that is to the man who is the brainchild of this event, Alois Bunjira, the former Warriors and Caps United legend. And he had this to say, giving us a brief background about what and how this came about.
Go, go, Mitsubishi honor roll. She ran deep like carnival. I don't need the impossible. Go, 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 Mitsubishi honor roll.
We are expecting international runners to come because we have sent the word out to neighboring countries. We have sent the word out across the world that this is now an international race. If you want to come, this is one of the most beautiful terrains in the world. So we want international runners to come. Like enough, we had about 5 international runners last year. 1 from South Africa, 2 from Zambia, and 3 from Kenya last year. So I hope that they've told their friends to also come in bigger numbers this time around. And when I went to Lake Harvest Marathon in Kariba the last time, we met a few Zambians that were participating in the Lake Harvest, and they also promised to come to the Honde Valley Marathon as well. So yeah, it's open. You know, it's an international race. It's a qualifier for international races across the world, more especially a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon. So we want runners to come. We want international runners to come through and experience the terrain that is experience the vibe in Honde Valley, while at the same time it's a qualifier for the international races.
Go, 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 Mitsubishi honor roll. She ran deep.
Well, the big news is that it has gone international and certainly attracting some international athletes that are going to be taking and participating in this. And the race is, Spencer, we do have the ultimate prize. That is the 42-kilometer race. We do have the half marathon, the 21-kilometer, the 10-kilometer, as well as the 5-kilometer fun race. And just your expert opinion in these races, what can we expect?
Well, I mean, the beauty of this, it offers 4 categories which anyone willing to run, wanting to enjoy themselves. I mean, they can do the 5-kilometer, the 10-kilometer, or the half marathon, the 21-kilometer, or the 42-kilometer. But what's the peak of the day will come from the 42-kilometer. I mean, this is the one that gets you to qualify for the Comrades. This is the one that most of the international runners are coming here for. And let's see how it plays out. And the Zimbabwean athletes that also took part in last year, they'll also want to make sure that they also consolidate the place and also take part this year.
And we've got 2 Kenyans that are going to be participating, one born in 1998, the other one born in 2001. And this tells you so much about the future prospects that are being shaped by this marathon. So definitely it is big. And what does this mean? Let's come to the impact to Zimbabwean athletics. We have got the National Athletics Association of Zimbabwe pushing that by the next Olympics, we need to have a doubled number of participants. And now we have got international athletes coming to rub shoulders with our own experts here. What does this mean for the growth of athletics?
Well, it's a positive move. It actually gives our athletes a platform to really showcase what they're made of, what if they can also compete internationally. I mean, marathons are known to be Ethiopians, Kenyans. These are the nationalities that dominate the marathon. So really, it's a great opportunity for our local athletes to fare themselves against the top runners in the world. And also, I mean, the beauty of this tournament, you qualify to go to international tournaments. I mean, one good example is the Comrades Marathon. So already on its own, it attracts millions, if not thousands, of people across the globe.
Well, and you know, we have made history as Zimbabwe. We do have Stephen Mujingi, who is one of the all-time greats when it comes to the Comrades Marathon, which takes center stage in South Africa. If you didn't know, the Comrades Marathon is a 90-kilometer race. It can be uphill or downhill, depending with that year and what the organizers have prepared. But we have produced a number of names. Right now, the top name that we are talking about in athletics is, of course, Isaac Mpofu, represented us at the Olympics and also qualified for the World Championships. And now, looking at the future, we have seen Kenyans bringing in some youngsters. Do you see the future of Zimbabwe managing to come superior from this, fusing in some young athletes with these veterans and experienced athletes?
Well, I think the scale is there for us to actually get our youngsters to participate in these tournaments as well as international tournaments, getting them exposure to be able to run with international runners. I mean, you cannot take away that from the Kenyans. I mean, for them it is it's like football to a nation like Zimbabwe. So athletics, marathon for the Kenyans is something that they really love.
It is all happening, and right now we are crossing over to where the action is happening, and we link up with Valentine Mabugu as well as Monica Chanta, who are on the field and on the ground, and they are there to tell us what is transpiring. Over to you, Valentine and Monica.
It is a very good morning and a hearty welcome to Honde Valley, and of course this is where the excitement is. This is where the pomp and fun is taking place, and today it's a big one. Of course, it is the Netone Albun Marathon 2025. I'm excited, I'm thrilled. The scenic view is amazing. The bright start to the morning gets us all underway.
Absolutely. It is phenomenal. You need to be here to really appreciate this beautiful place. And it is here, Kumakomoyo, in Manicaland province, the fourth largest province in Zimbabwe. And we are going to be taking part in this amazing third edition of this Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon. It is, of course, going to be exciting times because it's going to be a test of endurance, Valentine. It's going to be a test of that endurance with these thousands of runners coming to participate. I mean, talk about your 42 kilometers, your 21 kilometers, your 10 kilometers, and your 5 kilometers. So we are going to be seeing a lot of sweat, a lot of joy, a lot of anger, you know, a lot of strength. I have to put it that way. But one thing for sure, it's all about sports development. It's all about sports tourism, and it's all about the spirit of togetherness, Zimbabwe spirit.
Indeed, and of course it comes to his third edition, and you have to mention that this has become a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon as well. So you have to find athletes from Kenya, from far abroad, coming in to participate because they also want to qualify for the big runs across the globe. And the Comrades Marathon is the one nearest, and it has become a qualifier for that, and we're excited about that. And we've got Kenyans coming in. Kemboy is here. Gilbert Kemboy is here. Kevin Korea is also here today. The Kenyan. Will he dominate the 42-kilometer race is the big question. Takanyi is here as well. So we wait more to see who's going to take the big one. Nonetheless, we have to focus also on the fun run. It's about the community itself. Participating, it's not only about competition, but it's also community engagement that comes through to the fore as well.
Well, talk about the fun run. We had last year, we had 92-year-old Gogo Sisengwe. I mean, 92 years. I mean, we complain about just 2 kilometers, and here she actually took part in that 5-kilometer race. So we're looking forward to more of those fun runs, and you know, the grandmasters, 78-year-olds, 72-year-olds. I mean, it's different generations altogether, but this is one of the grandest of marathons. It's going to be exciting times. So if you're not here, warasa.
And of course, the athletes are here. We want to find out which race are you taking part in?
I'm taking 42 for
42.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing. You ready for it?
Very ready.
Indeed, you're excited?
Very, very excited.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We wish you all the best, and may you finish the race as well.
Thank you.
All right. So these are part of yes, the senior citizens as well. They are here, and of course the grandmasters are here as well to take part in this amazing race as well. Ma'am, you're excited? Tell us more.
I'm going for 10. I'm going for 10. Yeah.
It's amazing. How
Very
long have you
amazing.
been doing this?
This is my 15th race this year.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Let's see also the grandmasters come through. Tell us your name, of course.
I am Mary Dangarem. I'm running 42. I'm master. Now it's the time to run one day Alban marathon.
Oh, congratulations, and we wish you all the best. Thank you very much. And of course, at ZBC, we've got our very own as well, participating as well. And Pamela, amazing. What race are you in? Are you going for the 5, the 10, the 21, or the 42?
I'm going for the 21.
21.
Yes.
Amazing. And of course, you ready?
I'm ready.
Is it? We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. And right now, we have to go back to Pocket Hill. We'll be ready for them as the race gets to start in a few moments' time. But the excitement, it's amazing. It shall be exhilarating, I'm sure.
It's going to be exciting times, and I am ready for it. I'm actually wanting to be part of that 42 kilometer. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay, let's take you back to Pocket Hill, where our team is there as well. From here, at Wonder Valley, the study Hauna is the specific place where we are.
Well, just as they are ready, we are also ready. And thank you so much, Valentine, as well as Monica, for giving us what is happening on the ground. And yes, it is about to start. It's the grand start. That is for the Netone Alban marathon, which is taking place in the scenic tea estates of Honde Valley. And of course, it is going to be fun. It is going to be entertaining. And do make sure that you watch the thrill and you do catch the action and you do not miss a moment because this is going to be fun. And of course, I'm still with Spencer Nyamadzao here in studio. And Spencer, you know, this marathon, we have talking about the background that is in regards to this marathon as well as other marathons. But we are starting to see a culture of athletics, long-distance athletics, taking shape in Zimbabwe. And this journey has been emphasized by even the National Athletics Association of Zimbabwe, that is Tendai Tagara, to say, you know, we need to make sure that we now start to groom these young athletes that are going to be taking part in long-distance athletics, since the majority you have been focusing on short-distance athletics. Can you take us through that journey? Do you see it being possible that athletes that are still on the rise can have an interest in saying, you know, we want to take up these long-distance athletics?
Well, definitely, but we must also give credit to Tendai Chimsasa, Abel Chimkoko. These were long-distance runners. I think they've done well of putting athletics and Zimbabwe on the map in terms of competing with Kenyans, Ethiopians. I think they've done well. We have to give those gentlemen credit. I mean, for the long distance, they've done well. Yes, the future is bright for Zimbabwe. We can have young athletes also participating in this marathon. Most of our athletes tend to take part in the field events, which is good, which is also positive. But in terms of marathon, we didn't have that many of our athletes taking part in the marathon, which is mainly dominated by the Kenyans, Ethiopians, like I highlighted before. But it's good to see this platform also to give those that are interested in the long distance to see to showcase what they're made of, to see what they can also do on the international scene and on the local scene.
Well, certainly this is a platform for youngsters, and a lot of the times we focus on those who are already doing it, but the grassroots is what matters, and this marathon entails making sure that the grassroots is watered and it is fertilized, and of course we are going to be witnessing a grassroots space that is quite beautiful, and the future of Zimbabwean athletics is in beautiful hands, as stated by Spencer. But of course we have spoken about the economics, but this is more than just a race. It is more like a community initiative. And talk of Alois Bunjira, he grew up in the Honde Valley, and he knows so much about Honde Valley, and he's saying, I'm taking it home to my people. What is the importance of this community initiative to the community of Honde Valley, the small traders who are selling madomas, who are selling majigis, etc. What is the importance of this community outreach, I should call it?
Well, I think the ripple effect of this marathon, I mean, it will also transform businesses within Honde Valley, within Manicaland. I mean, we talked of accommodation having been sold out. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of people also watching the event, so that also those selling food, and I mean, it's just beautiful to see the economy in that in Honde Valley, in Manicaland. It will also rub off of the marathon, and they'll also benefit from the marathon. So I think a good initiative and good for them.
Well, it is set to be exciting, and definitely the Honde Valley community is going to witness the rise of business and enterprise growth. And this is the marathon that is taking center stage at the 2025 edition of the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon, taking center stage, of course, in the scenic views of Honde Valley, the place that is quite beautiful, and definitely you would want to be there. And, certainly next year, I'm sure that you won't want to miss out on this one. And we have mentioned thousands of athletes are going to be participating in this edition, and just the beauty of it, that this was started by a former football star. And you know, just take us through. I know, Spencer, you have been in the mix-up when it comes to football, and what is the beauty of seeing that interchange between different athletic squads?
Well, I think, I mean, if you look at Alois Bunja, he's fanatic. He likes to keep fit. He likes to run, and him launching this, it didn't surprise me. Right. I think they used to run from Stunguza into town just to keep fit.
Well, that really is beautiful. And of course, we are getting back to where the action is at, and they are at the starting point. That is Valentine as well as Monica. And they are on standby to tell us what is happening and what we should expect as the action is about to unfold. And we link up with them, Monica and Valentine. Once again, it is good morning.
Indeed, welcome once again, and of course we're almost set more, and of course the banner to the start is almost up and rising. It's the excitement, it's the enthusiasm, it's the participation, the community development, so much involved. It's how it needs to happen. The third edition, it's amazing. It's going to be amazing.
It's definitely going to be amazing. It is already amazing because people started trickling in as early as 4 a.m. at the starting point, because they were warming up and getting ready and testing themselves to see, are we ready for this? Have we prepared enough for this marathon? Because 42 kilometers is not a joke. 21 kilometers is not a joke, especially with the rough terrains, you know, the mountainous scenery here. So I can expect a lot of testing of that preparation, and I'm looking forward to see how these teams, these groupings, are going to be working with each other to push each other, because it's about getting to the finish line. After all, we are at the starting line, but then I'm looking forward to staying in between and getting to that finish.
Indeed, and of course the race has not only become local, it has gone global. That's how we find it and we see it. People from Netherlands, Australia, Kenya as well are going to be participating. Some even Zimbabweans have flown into the country to take part in this event as well. And looking at the number of fans, the excitement as well, the pomp. It's not only about the competition more, it's about the community in Hauna, what in Debobo market to live, the athletes as well, going to enjoy the thrilling and exciting run up to the front and coming back for the win. I'm excited. I know I'll be at the finish. I have to be at the finish because I want to see those ones that would have made it for the 42.
But I also want to touch on this particular place, Hauna, which is in Honde Valley. For those who don't know, Honde Valley is actually amazing when it comes to, you know, that fruit, that horticulture. A lot of horticulture, and being the largest horticulture export market. You know, they provide that largest export market to the world. And talk about the tea plantations, you know, lush green tea plantations. You're talking about the banana plantations, and even the banana plantations.
I love the bananas. I've had, I don't know, I never knew a green banana can taste that nice.
And I'm thinking the athletes are probably going to be having some of that banana as they run their way, you know, during the course of the race. But then with those bananas, we even have that banana processing plant that has been established here in Honde Valley. So it's like the activities, the economic activities that are taking place here, coupled with the sporting activities that are happening here that has brought about employment, brought about those social activities, and even wellness. It's about health and wellness. So we have to give it to Netone. We also have to give it to Alois Mbujira, because they came together. They saw the potential of Honde Valley. They saw the potential of sport development. They saw the potential of sports tourism, and coming together, bringing the community together, bringing the country together, the region, the continent, the world in this place is absolutely phenomenal, and we have to give it to them.
Indeed, and of course, you look at the participation of the community, the fun run reserved for the 5 kilometer, and the youngest that we have seen today more is a 10-year-old that will be participating today. The 10-year-old, I'm telling you, I'm excited about this. Imagine as young as 10, and the oldest last time we had was 92, and of course 92 years of age. And we'll see today who the oldest is, who's the youngest, and of course it's about the community, what it will leave for Hauna, what will leave for the community. And we have to say to the sponsors, that is Netone, who are part of this race, as it has become to be known as the Netone Albun Marathon 2025 more here in Honde Valley. And look, everything is happening up front. Indeed, and it's amazing. And seeing a few friends and family, it's amazing as well. They've come from all over the country, and that's what's important. We had a crew from Gweru here as well, a crew from Harare, 3 big buses coming through. Thousands have come.
I also love the fact that when we had a chance to speak to some of the marathon participants, they came in clubs. Some of them are part of these running clubs, and they formed these running clubs for health and fitness, and they decided to participate in different marathons. But this, to them, they said this is the test to see how they have been faring, the past marathons, but then faring in this internationally recognized marathon. And by the way, for those who are participating in this particular Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon, you can actually go to the Comrades Marathon. It's amazing.
Let's get to hear from some of the participants here who are partaking at the race. Tell us your name and, of course, which race you're going to be taking part in and the excitement that this brings.
My name is Laureen Chari, Istifi Elite Running Club, and I'm participating in the full marathon. 42.2 kilometers.
Oh my goodness. Full marathon, 42.2 kilometers. Yes. Have you ever experienced the terrain? Have you trained for it and ready for it as well?
This is actually my first time in Honde.
Oh.
I'm super excited. The excitement you are having when you're watching all those bananas.
The plantation is amazing.
I'm so looking forward to the terrain, the elevation that I saw when we're driving through. It's a bit scary, a bit nervous, but yeah, we are ready for it.
All right, all the best.
Thank you.
All right, there you have it. And of course, they're still here. Even those that are taking part, let's get to hear how she's going. She's 42153 as well. That's their number. Tell us, Mama, amazing. You ready for this one? Tell us the race you're participating in, your name as well.
Yeah, my name is Tembiso Budzirikawa. I'm running 42 kilometers.
Is this your first time?
No.
All right, you've done it before.
Yes.
Amazing. Yeah. And of course, we hope that we will talk to you after you finish the race as you go for the full marathon.
Okay.
Amazing. All the best. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Amazing as well. And of course, we've got our very own coming through. He's going to be taking part as well. And we have a chat. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. You ready for this? It's coming up. Is this your first time?
First time to run an official 42, but of course I've done longer distances before. But for the official 42, this is my first time.
Indeed, and of course, let's look at the scenic view that it gives, and this becomes a qualifier as well for the Comrades Marathon.
Epic, epic. See you at the Comrades Marathon, because definitely I'm running a qualifying time today.
Indeed, indeed. So he's going to be running a qualifying time as well. And of course, let's get another one more. Let's get somebody else to come through as well and talk to us. And we hear, come through, my brother, come as well. And we talk to you. It's good to have you around as well. Welcome. And of course, which race are you taking part? Your name, and everybody wants to know in Zim, who are watching ZBC TV right now.
My name is Anthony Mukwamombe. They call me Chijamakata. I'm here to do 42 kilometers.
The full marathon.
The full marathon. Chijamakata is here.
And of course, this becomes a Comrades Marathon qualifier. Are you looking to do the qualifying time here today?
Today I'm just enjoying myself. The terrain is difficult to do a qualifier here. It's just for enjoyment.
Indeed. All right, all the best. We wish you all the best. Thanks, everybody, as well. And of course, another senior citizen as well. And of course, you'll be taking part. Tell us your name. And of course, let's hear which race you're taking part in as well.
42 kilometers, master.
Masters, 42 kilometers for the Masters as well. Your name, they didn't hear, they need to hear your name and know you.
Mary Dangarembwa from Mutasa.
Mutasa district.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
42 kilometers. Now it's my third time to run 42 kilometers again. And I won number 1 last year. And last year but one, I won number 1 again. For today, I'm hope so.
Indeed, we wish you all the best. Let's talk to the chairman of NAS and the National Athletics Association of Zimbabwe in Manicaland. And as well, we hear from them how they are ready, how they've prepared for the race as well. Say, good morning to you. And tell us more, the preparation that you've put in and how important this race is, particularly for Manicaland province and, of course, Honde Valley.
For Manicaland, actually, we are so grateful to have this race here. And we now have our route. It's now a certified route. It was certified by the World Athletics Board. So it also serves as a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon, which happens to take place in South Africa. So we are so happy and we are well prepared for the event. And we wish all the people to come and see Manicaland. You see, this is also part of tourism, what we are doing here in Manicaland. We want people to see Honde Valley, to see the beauty, scenery of Manicaland. So please, come in your numbers, come in your dozens, so that you can also celebrate the beauty of Manicaland.
Indeed, and of course, we're almost set for the race. And talking about the participants, we've seen even the youngest ones. The youngest that I interviewed today is a 10-year-old, and the oldest today is an 86-year-old. And how important is this for the community engagement, participation as well?
Community engagement, you see now, we are working together with our community, and we're also working on wellness. You see, we want our people to keep on going well so that they can work in their fields, they can work in their day-to-day cause. You see, so otherwise, we are so happy that this race is building up athletes. It's also making up our athletes, our community. It is working on our community's fitness.
Thank you very much. And Mo will take us to the start of the race. Mo, I'm sure they are ready as well. And of course, Mo, it's exciting. The athletes are ready. And I'm sure you're getting into your gear as well.
I am getting into that gear and I'm about to get going. The 42, the 21, the 10, the 5, I'm all in it and I'm in it to win it. And this is the spirit that each and every runner here is feeling right now. But I did hear from some of the interviewees, they were saying, we're here for fun. And that's what it is all about. You know, it's not all about, you know, trying to get there and win and, be a champion. But it's being a champion for wellness, being a champion for being part of this grand marathon that speaks to Honde Valley, that speaks to the beauty of sports, and also speaks to the amazing, amazing talent that we are seeing. Because I do understand that some of these marathon runners go on to participate in bigger events, and I have to say kudos to Netone, kudos to Albun for making this possible. So it is counting down to that start race. We've got thousands of athletes from different parts of the country, from different parts of the region, different parts of the world, and they want to be part of this exciting and historic third edition of the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon for 2025.
So where can our viewers as well, those at home, catch us right here on ZBC? I know we are live right now on ZBC TV, but we're also on socials as well, and our radio stations.
We are on Classic 263. You heard that right, Classic 263. Now we're talking. You can catch all the action right there, and you can catch up with all the proceedings. And even when we get to the different point races, you will be hearing some of those interviews. We are on Power FM. We are also on other platforms, ZBC Entertainment, TV Entertainment, on YouTube. So different platforms. We are live streaming, and you can catch all the action ball by ball. Well, not ball by ball, run by run.
Run by run, there you have it. And of course, everybody will be ready. And of course, we're almost set here, Mo, and it's about to begin the moment that we've all been waiting for. The ones that have been training hard for this one are almost ready to enjoy the terrain. It's going to be taxing, trust you me. It's not easy fit, it's up and down, but it's also about the scenic view that you enjoy while you do your race.
Absolutely. And I have my Netone in check because I want to capture all the activities. I want to capture all the action as it happens. And right here in Honde Valley, I mean, Netone is the network of choice. You know, countrywide, in all 10 provinces, the network is absolutely phenomenal. So here at this marathon, we'll be capturing all the excitement. We'll be capturing the tears, because you know how it is when you're running, the sweat, the tears of, I need to get there, tears of joy, tears of sadness, tears of passion, because I see a lot of passionate runners, Valentine. Oh, trust me, a lot of passionate.
So, running mates, running clubs, whoever you are, and I'm sure they'll be ready today to go through it as well and find out how you're going to be enduring the whole race. Carlos Munda will be at the 21 kilometer mark for us, monitoring the activity. We shall be having a team as well that'll be following you through, giving you every action, every struggle, every sweat, every kick of a person competing, wanting to win that race, kicking forward, kicking backwards, and those that are going to be waiting. And I was thrilled today to see a 10-year-old girl, for that matter, 10 participating this year.
I have to say, kudos to that 10-year-old. Kudos to the 92-year-old from last year, but I'm hoping that we'll see a 100-year-old as well.
So a centurion we wait for to find out. The third edition more, it's getting bigger and better. And we've got Kenyans have come in. We've got Gilbert Kemboi as well, a renowned Kenyan athlete, a specialist in a full marathon as well, taking part. It tells you about the stature and how this race is going to be like.
Absolutely. One other thing that we need to also take into cognizance is the fact that if we are to even look at the history of this marathon, you know, how it all started and how even with Alice Mbunjira, because this man is a sporting legend. He is, of course, a Warriors legend. I mean, talk about football matters. A Caps United, former Caps United player. I don't know if they're Caps United players right here, but then I'm sure they are backing him right behind. But coming together with Netone and making this happen, it speaks to how, as sportsmen and women, there is life even after your careers. And Alois has actually proven to it to say, you know what, despite being a football legend, I thought, how about I start something that will also carry forward the spirit of sports development in Zimbabwe? And this has been growing bigger and better and stronger and bringing on all kinds of partners and corporations and collaborations and bringing the community together. I absolutely love also the fact that this community of Hauna is abuzz with a lot of business. We're seeing so many men and women who are enterprising, and they always say every time this marathon comes to this beautiful business center of Hauna, there's a lot of business that they actually tap into. It's about how they also get to sell their produce and where they get to also get more markets, because it's not just about them establishing their businesses here. They get markets from outside this place and actually get to trade. So we have to give it to the, you know, all those who have organized this amazing marathon.
And also, Moy, it's in honor of Alois' ex-wife as well, who passed on while they were preparing for this race as well. And we commiserate with the family. This was a vision as well. She would have loved to be here, but I'm sure in spirit as well, she is here watching and looking and praying for the success of this great marathon.
Oh, yes. We are saying to the spirit of Alois' ex-wife, your spirit continues to live on, and it lives on in this mountainous area, this beautiful scenic area. I mean, talk about stunning views. I'm sure as they get to Pan, you will actually see a bit of it. I mean, later on, I'm sure we will actually get to give our viewers at home the essence of this area and the beauty of this area. All I have to say, when God was creating Earth, He said, I want to make Zimbabwe. And Zimbabwe is beautiful. And Honde Valley, to be specific. This is what God said, hold my cup. I need to I need to have
and
Honde
more.
Valley.
The announcement is about to be made for the start of the race as well. And we are all set here. And of course, do we say on your marks on the marathon? Get set and ready. We roll. But yeah, I'm sure the athletes are here ready. The anxiety, the thrill, the looking to participate. Indeed. And of course, it's going to be certain. Indeed. And of course, we are about to get started here. And the thousands of athletes that have gathered here, being given a bit of rules and watching. So for the start of the race, let's take you back to Pocket Hill for our team that is there as they get us ready to get us started at this race. 2025, the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon about to begin, and everyone is excited about it. Yeah, you get those that will cross the line. You know, that's what live TV is all about. More, you get some of those that will be looking just about to do it, and of course, let's see if they're ready.
It looks like they are warming up to it. I see the anxiety in some of their faces. I don't blame some of that anxiety.
Qualifying after all.
It is a qualifier after all. And, you know, it's about how am I going to navigate the different terrains? Because it's a very mountainous place, a very slopey. You know, some of these areas are also slippery. And so it's about making sure that whenever they're taking part in this marathon, they are ready. They even the equipment in the sense of whether they're running barefoot, whether they're using some of those trainers, they need to be ready for this marathon, this terrain, and the weather. I'm glad that it's not raining. It was
Unfortunately,
raining when we got here. But then it wouldn't be such a bad idea to have a bit of some showers, you know, because I'm talking about the landscape itself. Imagine the runners as they are running through those terrains, and with that rain in their face, it will be absolutely beautiful. But this is going to be an exciting one. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my spirit that this is probably going to be one of the grandest marathons.
Last time it was won by a Kenyan, Warira.
Yes.
And the Kemboy is here. He's the one I think I'll be very curious about. Korea, yes, he's here as well, participating as well. But also our finest in Zimbabwe, I gathered here as well. And we'll love to see even a local winner.
We need to have a local win. I mean, the Kenyans are really synonymous to marathons. They are trained when it comes to marathons. They are big when it comes to marathon races. But then it will be great to have one of our locals take up this podium finish and take up this championship of this marathon. It will be beautiful. It will be historic. And yes, we will mark it in the calendar. And who knows, maybe take it to State House.
There you have it. We'll definitely take it there as well. Here we go. We are set. Get your clocks ready to get the time as they begin here. And the gun is about to go. 3, 2, 1. And there you go. So there you have it. The athletes are off and running right here. They've begun. Why? Of course, they've gone. So there you have it. To take it back to the studio for live commentary of the race itself. Carlos Munda is our man as well, who will be giving you all the updates. Don't miss out on every action.
It has begun, Spencer, and the race kicking off. And you can tell with the excitement that they are braced for this. And, you know, the 5 kilometer, the 10 kilometer, the 21 kilometer, the 42.2 kilometer, and all are braced. And now they are in action.
The action kicks off. I mean, they're now running, and it's good that the athletes have started. I mean, the 5 kilometer, they'll finish soon. The 10 kilometer, they've got an opportunity to also get to run. 21 kilometers, they also be running, but the ultimate one is the 42 kilometer. Isaac Mpofu is the defending champion, having won it last year, and as well as fortunate in the women's section. It was fortunate Chidzivo. She retained. I mean, can she make it 3 out of 3 this year? Time will tell as they get to see the runners just going through the paces.
And definitely all eyes will be on our locals. Will they be able to make this count? And like Spencer asked, will Fortunate make it 3 out of 3? And that would be a hat-trick, a beautiful hat-trick that we can get to witness, and it is all possible. But as you can see, they are going through their paces and, of course, taking their time. And the beautiful thing is they spoke of Alois's wife who passed away, that is Brenda Jarova, and there is a marathon that they specifically named after here, and that is the 5-kilometer Breeze Marathon.
Yes, indeed. I mean, paying tribute to Brenda. I think Brenda Jarova, I think she was part and parcel of this event. She was so passionate about it. May her soul rest in peace, and I think she will be happy to see that the event is kicking off. As we see the runners there, it's just taking off the paces. It's good there. Honde Valley experienced rains yesterday. As you can see on the roads, part of the roads are a bit wet. But the runners, I think good weather for running. It's not that hot early in the morning. And nice and cool. The breeze is there.
Definitely. And you can tell the mood. These are people that are just starting, and I'm not sure if they are going to maintain this mood after 21, 22, 30 kilometers. But you can tell that, you know, they are there to do this. And some of them, as mentioned, they are there as first-timers. They are just experiencing the terrain. That is the Honde Valley terrain. And, of course, they will be hoping that they can be able to conquer the terrain. And, you know, it is beautiful that we do have people that have got this culture that, you know, we need to try this out no matter the terrain. And this is beautiful because no matter how hard the terrain, this is just a preamble of what to expect at the Comrades Marathon. As I mentioned earlier, the Comrades Marathon can be an uphill battle. And if you can conquer this Honde Valley Marathon, it means that you are really braced to face up with the mountainous challenge that you will face in Durban.
Well, definitely in Durban, the mountains in Durban are something else. I mean, yes, in Honde Valley we've got a good train, but I tell you in Durban it's something else. And but it's a good warm-up for athletes to get there and really pace themselves. As we see the early pace setters, we'll get back the pictures, the live pictures in Honde Valley, but we were talking of the terrain in Honde Valley. I think it's a good terrain to really get the athletes to experience what they can look for internationally. But Honde Valley does match the international standards that are also run in Durban.
And you spoke of the breeze and, you know, talk of the conditions in Honde Valley and the conditions that you can expect down south. It's almost uniform. And what a way to just kickstart and know that I am going for this battle and I am qualified for this battle. And of course, the runners coming through on your screens and they are going through their paces. And you can tell the early leader, you can tell that he is determined. But of course, only time will tell if you will be able to upkeep the standard and you will be able to widen the gap. But of course, Kenyans in this race, and last year we witnessed Gogo Julia Zisenkwe who came through, and she was 92 years old by the time, and she participated in the marathon, that is the 5-kilometer race. And what does this speak to the sporting and athletic culture in Zimbabwe, Spencer?
Well, it's good. I mean, it's first and foremost for health and wellness. For you always see people running on the roads and whatnot, trying to keep fit. I think it's really impressive. I mean, it keeps one healthy and one in good shape. As we see the runners in your pictures there, just these are the early pace setters. I mean, comfortable, just going through the paces.
All right, and those coming through in your screens are the ones that are waiting at the 21-kilometer race. And you can tell with the mood, it's joy overload. They are taking pictures, taking videos, and they are enjoying the moment. And shortly, they will be coming through. And of course, they will be speaking to us. We do have our own Carlos Munta, who is right there, specifically for the 21-kilometer race. And you will be able to give us some updates. But of course, we are back with where the action is happening. And of course, the action continues. You know, 42 kilometers is such a challenge. And, you know, this comes with conquering your fears. This comes with having that mentality that, you know, any challenge that can come to me, I can be able to conquer. And can you just take us through that process? Someone is running through this race. What could be going on through their minds right now?
Well, most of these athletes, I would like to believe they've prepared for this, and a few that have not prepared, that are in there for the first time. They want to experience this, like you're saying. They've set themselves challenges that they want to take up. And I mean, it's really interesting when you set yourself goals and you achieve them. I mean, taking part in this race itself is something. I mean, 42 kilometers is not an easy feat. I mean, there's quite a distance, and running for 42 kilometers, I mean, it can take an hour or two for some people. Some it can take 3-4 hours, I mean, depending on the level of fitness one has. But I think it's good as we see the early pace setters in front there, just maintaining the pace and just calmly just going through the paces.
And just look at the terrain. And, you know, now they are going uphill, but they look so composed, and you can barely notice a change in pace. And they are going, they are determined. And, of course, that's quite a hill that they are climbing at the moment. And, of course, you did speak about the times, some completing after 2 hours, some after 3 hours. And there is only one man in history that managed to do it in less than 2 hours, but it was an unofficial race. It was a fun race for the man, Eliud Kipchoge. And, you know, the man who continues to scale greater heights, now a veteran, and now looking at the tail end of his career. But what is it that we are seeing in these Kenyan and Ethiopian athletes that we can copy and we can be able to emulate as Zimbabwe? And perhaps one of the days we will be able to see a Zimbabwean, an Olympic champion for the half marathon, or even the full marathons. You talk of the World Championships as well as those 2 oceans and all those marathons that we have.
Well, I think those guys, for them, it's athletics, it's the blood, it's the number one sport. I mean, for us, it would be good if we can also maintain those standards and just keep running with the best. I mean, the Kenyans, the Ethiopians, those are the best. I mean, if we can manage to pace set ourselves with those, it will be impressive.
Wow, certainly it will be impressive. And now they are going downhill, and you can tell that the pace now is that moment where you need to really put your brakes, otherwise you will break your legs. But the men going through their paces, and of course that bike to make sure that there are rescues if there is a need of a rescue, and also keeping check with the route so that they know the route that they are going to be following.
Well, obviously the guy on the bike is just the leader, so they know who to follow. I mean, as you see the athletes going through the paces, and quite an uphill they're going through.
Well, quite an uphill, and well, the guys so far, what is making me happy is that so far the guys are showing that they are really composed, and no uphill either way is going to stop them. They look determined, and of course those local villagers watching and seeing this in Water Valley, and you know, what an experience to be able to experience something that is world class in your home area, in your home ground, and witnessing all these international athletes. And it's unbelievable that they have come home, yet it is our local village.
Well, definitely. I mean, it is our local. The locals, they're enjoying also watching the big. As you can see on the time on the on your left screen, they've been running for 11 minutes and they're still pacing themselves. They still got the energy. They're still fresh. The early pace setters are just in front there, just going off or over the uphill, and they're pacing themselves very well and they're running beautiful. As you can see, a couple of fans that are watching, local people enjoying the races there in Honde Valley.
Wow, and I'm loving the girl who is behind there giving motivation, running along with the guys. And of course, you know, they are trying to qualify for the Comrades, which makes them Comrades. And, you know, the Comrades Marathon is one of the most iconic marathons in the world with quite a rich history. And like I mentioned earlier, we have our own Stephen Mujingi, who is one of the all-time greats. You can talk of, when you talk of goats, at the Comrades Marathon, Stephen Mujinki rings among them. And I was speaking one of the days to him, and they were saying that if it wasn't for bad management, Stephen could have gone on to be the all-time great. But unfortunately, there is quite a long story that is attached to his story. And he is one of the most successful athletes that we talk about in Zimbabwe. And the list is endless, of course. We do have Moses Tarakinyu also performing at his best, that is at different marathons across the world. And the man Isaac Mpofu, you know, you cannot outdo him in history. He is someone who has made his mark on history, and the defending champion of this marathon, of course. And it will be exciting to see if these guys will be able to defend these titles, and also if the youngsters will also come up and make sure that they do conquer in this.
Well, definitely it would be good to see if Isaac Mpofu can manage to successfully defend his title he won last year, as well as Faith Chidziwe. She also won last year. It will be interesting to see if she can defend the title. I mean, it's still early days, 30 minutes into the race. One has just pulled out. Not sure if it dropped something, but you will get to continue.
And well, that tells you so much about the intensity of this race. And you know, the bike now is behind the leading pack. Those are leading three, and of course they are really pacing. And now they are going on a flat terrain, and they are utilizing that advantage and making sure that they do beat the clock. And it's now 14 minutes, and they know there is still a long way to go. But when you get such a terrain, there is a mindset that tells you, you know, this is your time to shine.
Well, it's your time to shine, but it's not going to be easy. You have to work for it, and as you can see on the faces of the runners up in the front there, they're grinding the work. They're doing so well, just keeping up the pace, not wanting to do too much, just comfortably taking a nice and easy jog.
Nice and easy it goes, and you can see that gap is now widening, and they are going uphill. Certainly it is going to widen even more, but well, they are determined. Four of them are really attempting to make sure that they do break away from the rest of the pack, and that is the leading pack taking charge of the race, and the trailing pack also trying to make sure that they do get to minimize the gap, which is widening. And you can tell that there is that lone comrade who is trying his best to make sure that he does catch up with the leading four. And then just behind him, there are three that are also running. And then there is the chasing pack that is right behind. But this leading pack, could we possibly get a finisher, or is too early to say?
Well, they will be within the front runners, but it's too early to say. And there's still plenty of work to be done, and there's still plenty of kilometers to run. So I think it's still early days, and let's just see how it unfolds. But always good to be in the leading pack, and always good to be in front, and always good to open that gap so that you can also give you a bit of comfort. Should you need to really keep that gap, you need just to continue running like they're doing.
Wow, it is quite a joy. It is quite a joy indeed. And the leading pack definitely will be looking to finish this one. But we really need to check what is happening with other races. And I did tell you that we do have the 42 kilometer, which we are seeing, the 42.2. And we do have the 21 kilometer race, which will be taking center stage as well. The 10 kilometer race, as well as the 5-kilometer race, are going to be taking center stage. And that is the leading pack that you are seeing going through their paces, and they will make sure that they will not separate, at least for the time being. And we are almost reaching 20 minutes, still getting on to 17, so we are nearest to 20, and that means that is 20 minutes of action that they would have clocked in 3 minutes time. And that is the pack that is in the middle, and quite inseparable, and they are making sure that they do try and catch up. But the gap, as you can see, the gap is quite big, and it will take something special. And of course, the time is still there, but they really need to make sure that they do consolidate their sport. That is the leading pack.
Wow, the leading pack, I mean, they've done that. They've just opened the gap, but there's still plenty kilometers to run, like I've highlighted. But the 4-5 runners in front here, just, pacing everyone, just trying to clear, trying to open a gap there so they can maintain.
Well, and they're being shown the direction, and it's beautiful to see that even the police are respecting this, and they are moving on to the sidelines, and you see those cars parked by the sides, and just in acknowledgement of this brave feat that they are taking.
Well, the police actually are part of the race. They're also helping in terms of controlling traffic, as well as protecting the athletes from, the road users, I think. So really, we definitely need the police to be on the road so that they can clear the way for the athletes. But I must say, it was a good start for the tournament, for the marathon. I think the pace setters, they've just keeping the same momentum and just going through the paces.
Definitely, and they are not minding the difficult terrains, and a lot of people that you have in the Honde Valley, they will tell you so much about the terrain there, which is one of the hardest terrains. Even for motorists, they do face a challenge, because when it goes uphill, it is really uphill, and you see those guys so brave to be part of that, and they are participating, and they are saying, bring any terrain. This is the message that they are sending. Bringing any terrain, and we will be able to conquer that terrain. And that is quite beautiful to see. And we do catch up again with that front pack that is leading in this race. And well, I think that guy has to be given an award, running on his own. He doesn't need motivation from the numbers, and he's going through his paces.
Well, the motivation is already has taking part in the Netone Albun marathon. I mean, that's already itself motivation, and I think he'll want to also write his name in history if he can get something.
Definitely, and well, those are other guys there offering some relief, some drinks, just to cool
water
off.
Break, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we're really impressive. As you can see, the athlete there just pouring themselves, cooling down. I mean, the gasket almost heating up, so you needed to cool it down.
Well, it's been 20 minutes already, and certainly you need a coolant.
Definitely, I mean, especially if you're running at that pace. I mean, look at the way he's running. I mean, beautiful run.
Wow.
Just good strides.
really, really good strides there, and they are making sure that they do maintain and they do not run out of gas. And of course, you know, this takes a lot of bravery to be able to conquer this race. And of course, you know, marathons, I don't know if Spencer, you have tried to run marathons, but I, for one, well,
I've never tried to run marathon, but it's something I've never done. But hopefully one day I'll give it a try. Maybe start with the 10 kilometer and see how I can pace myself. But it'll be good fun and wellness, as well as keeping the body in shape and being healthy. I mean, it will be worthwhile. I'll give it. Maybe next year I'll be in Honde Valley doing the 10 kilometer. Who knows?
Well, you never know. And we have got one of our own technical operator here at ZBC, who is, I will call you a veteran in this. That is Nyasha Privilege Marira, who is into marathons. And I managed to have some conversations with her, and she was telling me about she has participated in 4 comrades so far, and next year she will be looking at her 5th. And she was saying the comrades is addictive. The moment that you get to test these terrains and the moment that you get to run these long distances, it becomes a little bit of addictive and you won't want to stop. The feeling will just be telling you, you know, you need to conquer another milestone.
Well, definitely. I mean, the Comrades Marathon, I mean, it's one epic event, and I mean, I always watch it on TV, and I mean, it's something I would love to also one day maybe to take part, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do that. But really, it is addictive, and it's good for athletes. I mean, if you're an athlete, if you're a sports person, if you're a marathon runner, those are events that you want to be taking part in. I mean, those are world class. They're the center of the stage, and they are recognized. The whole world will be watching that event, and you want to also be part of the history.
Definitely, and that leading pack are still inseparable. The 4 of them stick to each other, glued to each other, because they know what this means for them. And of course, just a reminder, this is a certified Comrades Marathon qualifier by the World Athletics, and the World Athletics, formerly the IAAF, now the World Athletics, certifying this race and saying this is befitting of a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon. So it is beautiful to see this coming together, and the wonderful partnership between Netone as well as Alban Fitness to make sure that they do bring this to reality. And of course, an amazing thanks to our crew behind the scenes who are working flat out. They have been working for days to make sure that we do get this broadcast the way we are viewing it, and our viewing experience will be something spectacular as we are seeing. And the leading pack, of course, giving them motivation to keep going, because they are just putting in the energy, they are putting in the power, and you can tell that these are men on a mission and they are determined to conquer.
Well, they're determined to conquer, and I mean, these guys have set the pace, and they've early lead. The gap has just widened from the next runners. I think they're holding their own. They're doing well. They've done an incredible job of just maintaining the same pace. And let's see how they'll finish, and let's see how they'll continue running. They've been running for 24 minutes now, which is a great feat, and the same pace. And I would like to believe these guys are athletes, and they're doing very well.
Definitely, and just the wonderful scenery in Honde Valley, the greens all over, and they tell you so much about the vegetation in this city, how beautiful it is when you move on to the province of Manicaland. And one of the most beautiful places to visit when you talk of tourism, and we did hint on it, that this is a big tourism platform for the country. This is a big business platform in the country, and of course sports tourism, one of the leading contributors. And the president earlier on in the year launched the national tourism policy, which has clusters, and sports tourism one of those clusters, and they are crucial in the achievement of the National Development Strategy 1 as well as the National Development Strategy 2, which is starting from 2026 until 2030. But some refreshments there, and the leading pack still looking unfazed, and they are looking like they really, really want to give this a go.
Well, definitely they want to give it a go, and they're maintaining the pace. I mean, good running from the leading pack. I mean, the four guys have been together. There were five at one stage. One just was left behind, and these guys continue just keeping the same momentum and just striding this high terrain in Honde Valley. As you can see, the beautiful scenic area.
And well, yeah, it seems that the leading pack has created such a huge distance. As you can see, they have just gone out of picture, and the chasing pack is nowhere to be seen. And that tells you so much of the pace that they are moving at, and definitely this will contribute to their finish. And it seems like if they maintain this, if they do not get tired, then they are set for podium finishes. But it is still just 27 minutes in, as it is now 26:52 that they have ran. So there is still a long way to go, maybe 2 more hours before we see the conclusion and we see the crowning of the champion for this year.
So you see, for some of these athletes, it's not just about winning the Netone Albun marathon event, the 42 kilometer. It's also about getting a qualifying time for the comrades. So really, that's why they have to pace themselves. Whether you don't finish as on the podium, but you also need that qualifying time for the comrades marathon and for other international marathon that they may want to, that they may be coming up with in the next season or so, which is next year. So really, they have to be at the best, and they have to pace themselves. They have to grind the results. They have to run, and they have to continue running so that this event can help them also qualify for the comrades.
And like Valentine and Monica told us, there are athletes that have come through from the Netherlands, Australia, Kenya. You know, the list is endless. All these are saying, wow, Zimbabwe is an attractive athletic base, and we really need to go there. And you can tell through those spaces that really the competition is indeed stiff. And this is not a battle for the weak.
Definitely not a battle for the weak, but I think what's also important about this marathon is that it leads to international qualification, and that's why it's attracting even runners from outside Africa, from the globe, some from the region, Botswana, Zambia. I think the fact that it leads to the qualification to international competitions really opens doors for so many athletes to come want to be part of this, and it also adds color to the event. It adds flair, it adds the international flair that we need, and really good for the event and for the marathon.
And definitely this is something big when you are getting to witness these international stars in action. And of course, the action is really happening, and the 10-kilometer race also is coming through, the 5-kilometer race is coming through, the half marathon, the 21-kilometer race is coming through. But so far, we are seeing this leading pack now starting to break apart. You can see the divisions that is on the leading pack. Two now up front, two are still in the rhythm, but you can tell that the knot is starting to break. And this is what is happening. Is the 42.2 kilometer race, the main event that is taking center stage right there at the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon, which is taking place in the scenic tea estate of Honde Valley. And one thing that you can tell is the greens. The greens tell you so much about this iconic place, this beautiful place, one of the tourism hotspots in the country, that is Honde Valley in Manicaland. And of course, this marathon, bringing up a culture that is a culture of wellness, a culture of fitness, and a culture of unity as well. As you can tell in the marathon race, it is all about unity. You can tell packs running together, and that unity builds together teams. Well, that is what is happening with the 42.2 kilometer race. The leading pack, they have opened quite a gap. And this is a long, long game.
So you see now they're going downhill. They need to balance themselves. And this is where they need to really get a bit of control, because it was a downhill. Now they're pushing, going an uphill. So it's really a good terrain. I mean, if you look at it, they were just going on the downhill. Then suddenly it's now uphill, and good running from the athletes.
Well, that's one thing about this marathon, and one thing about this terrain. This terrain is unpredictable. It's unpredictable.
Definitely, and I can tell you, I can also give you update if you're watching us from home or across the globe. If you're watching us on Facebook, I can tell you in 2024, Isaac Mpofu was the winner. He finished that race in 2 hours, 20 minutes and 54 seconds. Then in the ladies section, in the 42 kilometer, it was won by Fortunate Chidziwo. She did it in 1 hour, 21 minutes and 6 seconds. Then in the 21 men's category, Moses Tarakini won it in 1 hour, 4 minutes. I think he did very well in that one. In the ladies section, it was won by Philippa Dube. She did it in 3 hours. I mean, she was running very well. Then in the 10 kilometer race, we had Wellington Vera winning in 32 minutes, 6 seconds. And in the ladies section, it was Caroline Mandu winning in 39 minutes and 8 seconds. So these are the previous winners for the 2024 edition. In the men's section, the 42 kilometer race, we wait to see if Isaac Mpofu can successfully defend the title he won last year, as well as check if the lady that's Faith Sidio, if she can get a hat-trick, this year in the third edition.
It will be an iconic hat-trick, and that is the 21 kilometer race that you are seeing there at high energy that you are seeing. You can tell with the pace, and these are going for the half marathon, the iconic half marathon. And you can see those banana estates that are coming through on your screens. And we are back now to the 42.2 kilometers, and you can see the leading pack has broken, and the knot has been broken. And now it is those two who are now leading the race, and the others retreating and saying, you know, you guys go on. We will catch you a little bit later on.
Well, you may say it's broken, but in terms of marathon, they're within touching distance. I think they're just pacing themselves, getting a breath back. These early runners, you see, he's just looking at the back to see where the next the challenger is. I mean, these two guys have just really taken this marathon at the scruff of the neck. I mean, they're doing well. They're pacing themselves. They're just challenging themselves, pushing themselves, and wanting to maintain that pace. They're just trying to open that gap with the next runners. But the next runners are within touching distance. As we see the next two runners coming through your pictures.
Definitely still within touching distance. Wow, what a feat so far from these two. And 34 minutes in, the crowd cheering them to go on and go and cook. And of course, that is the motivation that you need. You know, when it comes to marathon, that oneness, you really need someone else who is on the side to just keep you fired up and geared for the race that you are trying to conquer.
That's the beauty of the supporters. I mean, they have to come in and just cheer them up, and we're pushing the athletes, making sure that they know that they're being watched, and they know that people are watching them. They know that they have to continue running. I mean, they're just pacing themselves, the two runners. The one on the right just having to look at the clock, and it's still fresh. They're still having a chat there. So it's still early days.
Well,
looking
still
for water.
early days. Definitely, still early days. And
Good
wow,
team
just look
sport
at
there.
that unity.
Just sharing a bottle of water, took it and gave it to the next person. That's
Wow.
good. That's good sportsmanship.
Definitely. And that tells you a lot about what is happening in Honde Valley. And these are beautiful relationships that we get to see through sport. And sport bringing people together.
Again,
and
sharing the water there.
and the glucose as well. And we have switched on to the 21 kilometers, and the 21 kilometers so full of pace, Spencer, and you can tell that they are going uphill, but that pace is remarkable.
That's good pace. I mean, 21 kilometers, it's not that long, so they have to push and try and open a gap so that you can have a bit of comfort from the next runners. But this leading pack here, I tell you, they are pushing themselves. They are going for it.
Definitely.
They are enjoying themselves. And look at those long strides from the athlete in blue. Good height and good strides. And the way he's just comfortably there going through his pace, enjoying himself. He's not even really pushing much. But I can tell you, he's enjoying. Also, the athlete in green just pushing, coming up also.
Well, really trying to catch up with the athlete in blue, but they are together, and of course, you know, just keeping someone in check is something of paramount importance in that. And that athlete in blue, that's Moses Tarakinyu, one of the most revered sports personnel when it comes to athletics here in Zimbabwe. And
so Moses Tarakinyu won it last year, so hopefully you want to successfully defend
his title.
Yeah, so let's see if he can defend his title.
Well, let's see if you can conquer that international flavor. But of course, this is one guy whose experience is tried and tested. He has a proven pedigree when it comes to marathon running and long distance athletics in Zimbabwe, be it 10 kilometers, 42, or even 21 kilometers. So definitely you will give those international athletes a run for their money.
Well, I would like to see him next year. I mean, do the 42, take it a step further. I mean, from the 21 he's doing this year. I think if he's going to entertain any chances of running abroad or running with international runners in the marathon, he needs to also take it a step up to the 42 so that we can see his endurance. We can see if he's got endurance. We can see if he can last the distance of 42 kilometers. But let's see how he fares in this one. He's just been overtaken. He's at the back, and the lead is just changing, and it's quite peculiar in the marathon. One will lead, then the next they will change. So really, only when they get to the home stretch, so we get to see the real runners taking the positions.
Definitely a beautiful interchange, and something that is peculiar to marathon running, as Spencer said there. And it is still the 21-kilometer race that we are seeing. And do remember that the 42-kilometer race is still taking center stage, and they are now on 39 minutes. They have been running for the last 39 minutes. That is these athletes in the 42.2 kilometer race. And well, as Spencer alluded to earlier on, you can tell that they were within touching distance, and now one of those two athletes that had taken a breather, catching up with the two leaders.
Definitely. I mean, the fourth one is just slightly behind. I can see him in your picture. They're just further behind, but pushing in white there. The three now just, this is the 42-kilometer race. The three front runners just going through the paces. They've been running for almost now, it's now almost 40 minutes. And I tell you, not an easy feat if you're not one that is fit. As you can see, the guy wanting some water there, the third runner. Water will be key for these guys. Now the sun is starting to come out in Honde Valley, and a bit of sunshine. In the morning it was nice and breezy, nice and cold, nice and cool.
Well, which tells you so much about the importance of setting the pace earlier on because when the sun comes, it changes the whole landscape. It makes it even trickier. But these three are unfazed, and the fourth one that is just behind them, making sure that they do set the pace earlier on, and 40 minutes gone, and they are still in pole position, and they are still in charge. And of course, you know, you were talking of fitness, the importance of fitness in these athletics, and we do have some academies that I can say are pushing for Zimbabwe to place itself on the map, and one of those is actually the Army, the Black Rhinos, as well as the support unit that is from ZRP. And these, you have got super fit people, and they have been pushing for years now to make sure that Zimbabwe is represented when it comes to long distance athletics.
Well, I think the ZRP and the Black Rhinos, they've done great in terms of producing athletes that have gone to also run international events. I think they do very well. I mean, in terms of physical fitness, they know how to keep the athletes fit. They know how to train the athletes. They train them to the level that they can compete at the highest level. And I think they've also brought up international stars that have come out of those ranks.
Definitely, and the man we were talking about who's running in this 42.2 kilometer, the champion, the defending champion, that is Isaac Mpofu, being part of the ZRP. And then we also have Moses Tarakinyo, who is running in the 21 kilometers, who is from Black Rhinos Academy. So that tells you so much about the magnitude. We do have private players that have come on board, the likes of Mr. Pace, that have made sure that we do have that competitive edge right here in Zimbabwe, and we do have quite a number of marathons that do take center stage. And just a refresher, this is the leading pack that we are seeing here, trying to create a distance, and of course making sure that the gap between themselves and the chasing pack is quite big, and they will be able to just see themselves through. So that is it coming through from the 42 kilometers, 43 minutes go, 43 minutes gone. And we are about to cross over to the 21-kilometer race where the action is continuing, and that is the 21-kilometer race, and the positions continue to interchange, and well, the paces are just quite impressive, and these guys want to make sure that they get it done, and they get it done early.
Well, it's not going to be get it done early, but I like the way they're pushing themselves. I mean, even the other two guys at the back, they're still within touching distance, and now they're going uphill. As you can see, they're using the long strides, pushing themselves, trying to negotiate the high terrain in Honde Valley, and this is where a couple of people can be left behind. But interesting to see that the leading pack in the 21-kilometer race are still within touching distance. They're still pushing themselves. This is the men's race, the 21-kilometer race, just going up the hill, the high terrain of Honde Valley.
And this is where your character is tested. This is where your defenses are tested when you are climbing that uphill, and you really have to prove that I've got the mental to do this. Otherwise, if you are not physically fit, that will be something insurmountable. But well, the runners are going through that, and you can see that they are trying to open a gap, but well, others are taking a breather and still within touching distance, but they will be looking to pace, to set the pace early. And the man who is in bib number 21.226. That is the defending champion in the 21-kilometer, Moses Tarakinyu, and you will be hoping that he can emulate that. And you know, the beautiful flair that we are seeing, the cultures like that lady with firewood on your head and everything, you know, it just brings an experience that is quite unique and telling the Zimbabwean story.
Well, definitely. I mean, it's early in the morning. You need to go and make breakfast for the family at home. So you need to, I mean, women in Zimbabwe, especially in the actually do quite a wonderful mammoth job. And I think a lot of girls are noticed and girls uncomplimented. But I tell you, they sacrifice a lot for the development of the economy, especially in the rural areas, especially, and their families. And we have to give it credit to women that live in the rural areas.
Definitely, they deserve their credit and they deserve their flowers. And still keeping up with the runners, it is the 21-kilometer race that we are witnessing there. And the 21-kilometer race being part of the 4 races that we do have today. Do know that we do have the 5-kilometer fun race, which is also taking center stage, the 10-kilometer race, which is also taking center stage. But these are the 2 that we are chasing at the moment, that have begun at the moment, the 21-kilometer race and the 42.2-kilometer race. And of course, it is the Netone Alban Marathon, which is taking place in Honde Valley. And the scenic view, I'm sure you can tell that there are a lot of greens, and we have been noticing a lot of bananas. And now they are onto the dust roads. They are trying to maneuver through that. And of course, they are determined that at the end of 21 kilometers, they will have glory in their hands.
And let's see how they continue pacing themselves, they continue pushing themselves. And the athletes are just coming through. I mean, the banana plantation on our left there.
Beautiful scenes, and now we are seeing the 42-kilometer race and the 21-kilometer race, and the leading pack is still intact. That is for the 42-kilometer race from the last time that we were there. And then the 21-kilometer race you are seeing there are still beautiful as well.
So for the viewers at home, on your left side is the leading pack on the 42-kilometer race, and on your right side, that is the 21-kilometer where the guys are pushing themselves. The guy in green really doing well in that 21-kilometer race. The leading pack in the 42-kilometer race, the 3 have been doing a wonderful job. They have been pacing themselves. There you see them in your picture, just going through the paces and just pushing themselves.
And smiling all the way.
Definitely. I mean, they're enjoying themselves.
They are really enjoying themselves, and we will be giving you the time that they have completed on your screen so that you can be able to keep up with them. But bib number 42058 really trying to push there alongside the compatriot on his side. And it is the love, the sportsmanship that these 2 have been exhibiting that he has really stolen the show. Sharing the beautiful love that they have been showing, and that explains the smiles, that explains why they are inseparable. And of course, the community in awe and seeing this and admiring it. And definitely, maybe from those youngsters, we can have someone who will say, I want to be a long-distance athlete.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the guys in the community going through the day-to-day activities, and it's early in the morning, it's 7:15, and they're now, some will be going to do the household chores or the fields where we have received a couple of rains. Some will be going to plant the maize, so really beautiful.
Well, it is quite beautiful, and that is the beauty of having this initiative in a community that is quite a beautiful community, the Honde Valley community and the Hauna community, which is there, and just the greens. I am of the view that, you know, when you look at the greens, as some have alluded to, the color green is the color of life. And when you are going through these spaces and you are seeing these greens, they just rejuvenate your mood to say, I can push more, I have more life.
Definitely, as you can see, the early pace setters just pushing themselves and just pushing and just wanting to go up the uphill. I mean, look at that terrain. And they're really pushing. They will need the water. Just pouring on his legs. I mean, hitting up. And some on his head. I think it's not an easy feat. But
Definitely
he's managing
not
to
easy.
just keep the stride. Once again, we bring to you both races live. On the right is the 21-kilometer race.
And Moses Tarakinyo still leading the charge, and certainly he is really pushing for that one. But back with the 42-kilometer race, and those two you have been putting on quite a show so far, and we are just waiting to see if they can be able to maintain this pace that they have started with. And of course, bib number 42058 as well as bib number 42121 really pushing and making sure that they do enjoy their time in Zimbabwe, and they do enjoy their time in Honde Valley. And the marathon grouped into four: the 5-kilometer race, the 10-kilometer race, the 21-kilometer race, as well as the 42.2-kilometer race. So right about now, we are gearing, and we should be giving you pictures of the 10-kilometer race soon, so that you can also see what is happening that side. And people are waiting for that 10-kilometer race. Those are the people on standby, and they are ready to give it a go. But we are back to the race. Our leading runners, those two, really putting on quite a show. And now it is just those two who are making sure that they do lead the pack. Number 3, a distance off, but still within touching distance, and you will be hoping to crawl back into the race and join the other two that you have been setting the pace. But that is the split screen as well, showing you details. On the right, it is the 21 kilometers, and on to your left, it is the 42-kilometer race that is taking center stage. And you can tell with the paces, these are men on a mission on both sides of the screen, and they are determined to make sure that they do emerge victorious. But it is still a long way to go, and they really have to prove that they have got the mettle to finish the race. But this is the 21-kilometer race. Moses Tarakinyo opening a gap. And now the lone man, though he still has a compatriot who is still within touching distance, but you can tell that this man is ready to defend his title. Only time will tell.
Yes, he is. I mean, he's really pushing himself, and he knows the 21 kilometers. He's looking behind, just looking where the next challenger is, and he's just pushing himself, wanting to increase that gap, wanting to open up that gap so he can give himself a bit of comfort and a bit of breathing space. And he's doing really well, pushing back to the 42-kilometer race. The leading pack are just still going through the paces. They've done well. They've maintained the pace from get-go.
They've been doing a stellar job, and they continue to do it, and they continue to exhibit those signs of unity that, you know, we are in this together. And not knowing, perhaps they could be from the same club, the way that they are coordinating. But we are now back to the 21-kilometer race, and Moses Tarakinyo still opening that gap wide. It's still getting wide and wide and wide. And oh my word, this man looks unstoppable.
I mean, look at the way he's striding, and he's just maintained his same pace, and he's just continuing focusing on what he is doing and just trying to open that gap to make sure that he gives himself a bit of breathing space.
And we are back to the 42-kilometer race, and it is happening at the leading pack, still very much in charge. And of course, going through their paces, hoping that they can be able to get the glory for the 2025 edition. Do note that this is the third edition of the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon, which kick-started in 2023. There was another edition last year, that is in 2024, and now we are witnessing the third edition, which is taking center stage. And of course, these are beautiful scenes to be seeing something growing from the grassroots, and now it is at the apex, certified by the World Athletics to be a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon. And this is a brainchild of a man who has a proven pedigree that is in the world of sport, Alois Bunjira, known as Gaza, that is in the football circles. And he has been someone who has been really pushing for sport to really grow in Zimbabwe. He is also the marketing manager for Cape United, that is on the football end. And he has, it started off, I was having a chat with him the other day, and he was saying, the idea of Albun started in 2013, and that is when we went on to establish the Alban Academy, which was a football academy. And from the football academy going down the years, it has now moved on to fitness because you found love with athletics, you fell in love with fitness, and it has moved from just football, but moving on to aerobics as well as marathons. And now we are witnessing this beautiful spectacle and this 42-kilometer race, a really, really thrilling race to watch.
So I can give you a bit of information. I mean, Alois Bunjira is a fitness fanatic. At one stage, they used to run from Makoni Shopping Center to the post office in town with Abel Chimkoko, just as a way of keeping fit. I mean, Abel Chimkoko was a long-distance runner. He would do that, and he would run back to Makoni to his workstation. And I think he used to keep fit, and so that's when these guys, Alois Bunjira, used to join them. And he has also run from town to Westgate. He also does those runs. I mean, he's a fitness fanatic, and it keeps him in shape, it keeps him in check, and it keeps him healthy, and he's done well for himself.
Definitely he has done well for himself. And going back into history as well, trying to look at the background of what you were just saying, Spencer. I once had an interview with him where he was speaking of how it all started back when he was being scouted by Darren T, when they were young footballers, pretty much young, and they were moving distances, and they were in Chitungwiza. They were talking of those large portions of roads that they had to cover to just go and fetch a friend, and then go to the stadium and get to witness the action. So that is quite a beautiful thing to really conceive. And this is the background where the fitness may have been established from. That is in the case of Alois Bunjira. That is still the 42-kilometer race that you are saying, and we are about to witness the action at the 10-kilometer race, and it is about to start. And you can see those youngsters are really geared to see what is happening there. And of course, the starting point almost ready, and the people ready to overcome their fears. Some are first-timers, some are now seasoned athletes that are there, and they are ready to give it a go. So that is the starting point for the 10-kilometer race, and they are ready to give it a go. It is just a matter of moments before the 10-kilometer race starts. So we are waiting the start of the 10-kilometer race, and you can tell that those athletes are really geared to try and conquer this. So this is the 10-kilometer race that is almost about to start. As you can see, the athletes there are taking positions and really bracing, some going through their warm-ups to just keep fit ahead of the race and to just test their agility and their ability to be able to perform in that race. As you can see, they are being given instructions there, and the race is about to start, and it will be exciting to see who will get to clinch the crown that is in the 10-kilometer race. And those shirts are written Breeze in memory of Brenda, and it is quite beautiful. I'm sure that if she is watching from heaven, she will be smiling that, you know, I wanted this, and this now has come to fruition.
Well, definitely. I mean, it's a good tribute to Brenda, and I think she would have been happy to be here and watching the event unfold. But wherever she is in the heavens, there she, in spirit, she's there. She's watching. She's supporting the event, and it's also a brainchild. And good to see that there's a couple of athletes who are also honoring and remembering the work she has put in, the wonderful work she has put in. And this is the 10-kilometer race, which is about to start. Quite a number of athletes. We're looking over about 200 to 300 athletes.
Definitely.
About to also start this race. Let's see who can be crowned the champion. I can tell you, in the women's section and in the men's section, for last season, the winners I will give you in a moment.
Well, we are about to go back to the action that is taking place in the 42 kilometers. Just as Spencer is giving us the champions that emerged victorious, that is in the 10-kilometer race, both for the women's and the men's. It's about to start. Just a reminder, it's about to start. That is the 10 kilometers. You can see that rope which is being put on the ground to signal that this is the starting point. But you can take us through the champions from last year.
So last year, the 10-kilometer race was in the men's section. It was won by Wellington Verey in 32 minutes and 6 seconds. And in the ladies, it was won by Caroline Mandu in 39 minutes, 8 seconds. So wow. Caroline and Wellington, let's see if they can successfully defend the titles that they won last year. But good times that they ran. 32 minutes for Wellington and 6 seconds, and 39 minutes for Caroline Mandu, 8 seconds, 39, 8 seconds. Good times for the 10 kilometers.
Very good times, but we are going back to the action that is taking place in the 42-kilometer race, and you can see our leading pack are still intact there, and the third man has caught up once again. But the 10-kilometer race has just started. As you can see there, it has just kicked off, and it's the 21-kilometer rather that he has just passed through that route, which will be used by the 10-kilometer race. But it is the 21-kilometer athletes that are running and going through their paces right there, and giving a motivation as well to those that are about to get into the 10-kilometer race. But this is the 42-kilometer race, and of course the leading pack, now 3, that third man, we had taken a breather. He has caught up with the leading pack to make sure that they do continue the charge. We are back to the 10-kilometer race, and of course so much to expect from this one. As mentioned, last year's timings were very beautiful, but we are back to the 42, and of course these are the leading pack, and the leading pack there, the Unity, exchanging drinks exchanging water to just make sure that they do keep hydrated. And of course, the coolant is needed, especially when the sun is out like this. But the beautiful greens of Honde Valley, the beautiful greens of Fauna, you can see those banana plantations, and those are a really, really big motivation that is to our athletes that are participating in there. But the leading pack are still unfazed, and the chasing pack nowhere near sight.
Nowhere near sight. Hopefully our guys in Honde Valley, our crew behind the scenes, will give us a glimpse of the chasing pack, as we can see how many and where they are, at what distance, and how they are faring in this run.
Right about now, we may just take our eyes off the action a bit, but we will be back to just give you nothing but the best of what is coming out from the Honde Valley Marathon. Now, we are just showing you the Honde Valley landscape such that you can be able to appreciate it, and you can be able to see its beauty. This is Honde Valley. Let us get to take a look. We are back with the 42-kilometer race, and of course, the leading packer still taking charge of that race. And of course, it is beautiful to see how they have been doing this and how they have been acting at this. And it will be beautiful to look at their splits, which we will do later on. But of course, that is the leading pack going through the 42-kilometer race. And of course, elsewhere it is the 21-kilometer race which is taking center stage, and the 10-kilometer race about to start. Do note that there is a 5-kilometer fun race that will also take center stage. So it is quite a beautiful scene, and the scenery from Honde Valley quite unbelievable and quite beautiful. And we do have some Kenyan runners. That is Gilbert Kiportik Kori, who was born on the 5th of May, that's in 1998, as well as Kevin Kiprono Kemboi, who was born on the 28th of December in 2008, who are participating in this. But that is the action that is taking center stage, and we do have a number of locals that are participating also, and they will be hoping that they can be able to upset these international athletes. But of course, that leading pack, the front three, really making sure that they are ahead of everyone else. Everyone else might catch up because there is still a long way to go, but this has been quite a race. But the 21-kilometer race as well as the 10-kilometer race are really also expected to live to the billing. That is the 10-kilometer race, which is still about to start. And we are seeing the 21-kilometer runners passing through there. Those are the female athletes that have just crossed through where we are expecting to see the 10-kilometer race. But we are back to the 42-kilometer race, and those two, assisted by those boys that are running on the sidelines, giving them motivation that, guys, you can give this a go. It is a difficult terrain, but the young boys are saying, yes up, yes off, and you guys, you've got this. And that motivation certainly driving them. You can see they are being given motivation by the locals, and of course they really have to make sure that they keep hydrated, and that's why those points are there. So that is it, coming through, the locals running together with the athletes, giving them some motivation, giving them some strength, giving them some power that you guys can be able to give it a go. But that is the leading pack. So it is beautiful from the Honde Valley Tea Estate, and that is the Alban, the Netone Albun Marathon 2025 edition. And well, this is thrilling, this is beautiful, and we are still keeping tabs on the 42-kilometer race, and it is still coming through, and those two pace setters are really going through their paces, and they are now on the halfway stage, but we are now moving back to what is happening with the 21-kilometer race as well. But Spencer, what a race we have seen. We have gone halfway stage through the first 42.2 kilometers, and the pace we have seen, the exhibition from the front two. Can you just tell us, give us an expert opinion about that?
Well, these two are seasoned runners. I mean, they've started from get-go. They've set the same pace, same speed. They're just maintaining the same speed and just enjoying the high terrain, the downhill, the uphill. They're doing a great job of just keeping the same pace and just pacing themselves. And what's really important with these two runners is the exchanging leads. One may take the lead when the other one just slows down, and the other one takes the lead. But I think they're just pacing themselves. But I must say it's been a good run from the leading pack, and nice work from the leading pack, and they've just really done a good job.
Definitely, this is a good job that they are doing there. And of course, you can tell with the sweat that these men have come a long way, and still with a bit of a long way to go, but certainly they will be looking at the prospect of making sure that they do finish this race with honor, and they have set the pace, and the chasing pack are still not reaching touching distance, and the leading pack right now, we can give you an update. It's just 20 kilometers away from completing the race. So they have really been going at this 20 kilometers away from making sure that they do finish this, and they are running at a speed of 21 kilometers per hour.
Well, that's good speed. I mean, if you're in a car, of course, you may think it's not a fast speed, but when you're running, I tell you, that is a good speed they're running at, and they're doing a good job.
Definitely 21 kilometers per hour is a really good speed. And, imagine the magnitude of the distance, and still they keep that pace. That tells you a lot about these runners, and they have really set the pace at this marathon. And if they continue like this, this means that we don't have long to see the champion. We'll just see the champion maybe in less than an hour, or in about an hour. We will have someone who will be crowned as the winner.
Well, as it stands, now in the halfway stage, they've just chipping away from the 42 kilometers. They're counting down the kilometers. They're pacing themselves. They're fencing themselves. And they're also, like, remember, like I also highlighted, they're also wanting to get a time for qualifying for the comrades. So, I mean, as much as they may want to go on the podium, but they also want time to qualify for the comrades.
Well, definitely, they really want to win that one. But the 10-kilometer race now about to start. As you can see, the bus has just moved. It is moving out of the way. And there it goes. The 10-kilometer race kicks off. And wow, a number of athletes really participating in this, and some of them novices, some of them experienced, some of them veterans, some of them masters, and also grandmasters.
Look at the shoving and pushing at the start there.
Really, really pushing. And wow, beautiful scenes. You can tell the excitement that they have. And they really, really want to make sure that they do get this completed. And do know that when we're talking of masters and grandmasters, we are talking of those veterans that you have moved out of their 40s, and the grandmasters really, really experienced.
So in this category, in the 10-kilometer race, I think in this one, most of them, half of these are just for fun, keeping fit and wellness, and it's really encouraging to see even the numbers in this event. They've got more runners, they've got more athletes in this, and it's good to see that there's a lot of young girls, older women, young men, older men also taking part in this, and it's really encouraging. And as you can see them, they're still pushing and shoving. I mean, they're going to separate themselves when the race gets when the race gets tough. I mean, already you can see some already pushing themselves back to the 42-kilometer race. The leading pack are pushing, and they've done a great job from get-go. And they continue pushing, they continue striding up the hill, and they continue pushing themselves. But a good run from these two gentlemen here.
These two gentlemen have been phenomenal, and certainly we're expecting something special from them. And you know, the beautiful thing about this marathon is that the organizers made sure that they do create room for the locals. And for the locals, the participation fee, they even slashed it halfway through, such that the locals can find this to be thrilling and to be fun, and they want to partake in this, making it a community-based marathon that is in for the community and also helping the community.
Well, I think they did a good initiative, and so that they can encourage the locals to also partake in the event and also be part of the history that's happening within the hometown, within the home area. So I think it's a good initiative, and well thought and well deserved, and kudos to the organizers.
That is the 10-kilometer race on your right and the 42-kilometer race on your left. And the 10-kilometer race just started, but you can tell that there are early pace setters as well in that race. But the 42-kilometer race is where the majority of the fun is at. This one is just started. It is the 10-kilometer race, and we are getting there. You can tell those numbers, such huge numbers of participants, just for fun, just for the sake of making sure that they do keep fit. And some are pros also in this, and they are just making sure that they do keep in shape. So this is beautiful. The numbers are phenomenal. The numbers are amazing. And we are talking of thousands of athletes that are participating in this marathon, which is now one of the flagship marathons here in Zimbabwe.
Well, definitely, and credit to Netone, Alban, for partnering and coming up with this marathon. Really, indeed, it's an event that's growing from strength to strength. In the third edition, managing to attract runners from Australia, runners from Kenya, Zambia, Botswana, I believe, even the Netherlands. I believe we've got runners from the Netherlands. So really, it's growing from strength to strength. And let's see what next year's edition will have. I mean, already for this, the third edition in 2025 is well subscribed. A lot of runners have participated, they have registered, and they're doing well.
Definitely, and We will be giving you feed also of what is happening, that is with the 21-kilometer race. But right now, our focus is on the 42.2-kilometer race, the ultimate prize, the ultimate goal. And of course, it is going along beautifully. Those two front runners, the pace setters, as you can see in your screens, the community members, some of them going to churches, they are going about their day-to-day business, and of course they are getting to witness this beautiful scenery. You can see those on their phones taking videos and really enjoying. Others going to church. They are dressed in their church uniforms because this is something that is went to the heart of the community, and it has went to the heart of Water Valley, and beautiful scenes, a beautiful experience for those in their fields, for those going to church, for those who are just going about their day-to-day business.
No picture there, go with the walking stick. Also wearing a church uniform, going to church. But I must say the runners are doing well, and good work also from the I have to give credit the water people that are giving the water guys that are giving the water to the athletes. They are doing a great job ensuring that they hydrate, they keep the athletes hydrated, and wonderful, and credit to the water points. They are doing a good job.
Definitely, and that 10-kilometer race that is on the right of your screen, which just kicked off moments ago, but it is leaving to the building. You can tell with the pace as well. Now they are going downhill, but this terrain is unpredictable, because once you feel like you're going downhill, then all of a sudden you find yourself on the uphill path. But we keep track of our 42-kilometer runners, and of course it is bib number 42121 and 42058 that are leading the pack, and those that are chasing are nowhere near visibility. And as Spencer mentioned, we will be hoping that our technical crew will be able to make sure that we do keep up tabs with the chasing pack that is trailing behind these leading two front runners. But of course, the race has been coming, and we really have to give credit to those that have been doing work behind the scenes. That is the producers as well as the technical crew that have made sure that this does become a success, and you do get this premium viewing of this beautiful marathon. And it has been days, Spencer, organizing for this broadcast, and it is something that is worth appreciating.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the guys have done a wonderful job. Our wonderful crew behind the scenes, and they keep making things happen there in Honde Valley, as well as the guys here in the studio. I mean, they're really making sure that we give live pictures to our viewers, to our millions of viewers across the nation and across the globe. I mean, there is a young lady pushing herself downhill and just trying to
and that run there from the guy.
I like that run, man. Look at that run.
Looking determined and saying, I'm pushing against all odds. And this is now the 21-kilometer race, and this is the fate that we are getting through from that. But we are back to the 42-kilometer race, the main event. This is the main draw, the main card, and everybody certainly will have eyes on this, and it will be beautiful to see who reigns supreme from this. And you know, there is a bit of bias that comes when it comes to athletics, and you just be feeling, may it be won by a Zimbabwean?
Well, I think to win, you have to work for it. I mean, at the end of the day, those that win really put in the hours, so they really put in the shift. So we hope that this one, the 42-kilometer race, will be won by one of our own, and we hope also our crew will also highlight to us which race the Kenyans are taking part in, so we can have a look at and see how they're faring, and see if they're up to scratch. But I know the Kenyans, they are up to scratch because they know how to run in these conditions. They know how to run in these hot weather conditions. I mean, back in their country, the heat is just too much, and don't know how to do well.
Wow, and they have been running for the last 1 hour 24 minutes, and they are still continuing, and that leading pack has been giving off signs that they are ready to conquer the terrain. And of course, they have gone more than half of the distance required. And it is just a few kilometers that is left for them, around 14, 15 that they have to complete. But they are still going strong. And to them, they will be counting that one milestone done. We have passed through the halfway stage, and now we are reaching almost through the three-quarter stage.
Well, this is where now endurance is needed. I mean, they have been running for the last 1 hour, 24 minutes, which is not an easy feat, but they've managed to maintain the pace. They've managed to keep the same pace. Let's see how it unfolds when it gets to under 5 kilometers, under 4 kilometers. Will the leading pack separate? Will they open a gap? Will they exchange the lead? I think time will tell, but I must say it's been a good run by the leading two guys in your picture there. They have managed to hold the on, they've managed to contain, they've managed to endure, they've managed to get good strides, and they're doing a great job.
And one thing that I like that I have seen, they are talking to each other, and I'm sure that it's a word of motivation that, you know, we can do this. Let us increase the pace. Let us take a breather. Let us do this and this, because they are in constant communication, and you can tell that these are two men that are really, really, really well prepared for this, and they have been ready for this even before it started.
Besides being prepared, I think these guys have run together, and this could not be the first time running together. I think they've run in other races together, and they've got that relationship. I mean, they know each other, and they know each other's strengths and weaknesses. So they're really, and it's good to see when they just exchange a bit of chit-chat. It also wastes a bit of energy if you continue talking. You are using more energy that you need to save when you are running.
Definitely, and one thing that I have picked, especially from these academies, normally two people from the same academy can just say, you know, let us go, and we are running. It's the two of us running, and it's us against the world. They are all together in everything, but then, of course, at the end of the day, there will be a winner.
Definitely, there will be a winner, and at the end of the day, everyone wants to be on the podium, and everyone wants to win, so they end up pushing themselves more and more.
And we will be giving you visuals of what is happening in the 21-kilometer race as well as the 10-kilometer race. That is a little bit later on. But of course, we are keeping tabs with this race that is taking center stage, the 42-kilometer marathon. And we have been seeing this leading pack making sure that they do keep on to the momentum in this marathon. But of course, the last time we checked on the 21-kilometer race, it was Moses Tarakinyo who was in the lead. And right now, it will be interesting to check if he will still be in the lead. But we have got Zimuto, who is leading in this 42-kilometer race, as well as Whitehall. And the two are really looking to make sure that they do secure that victory. But it has been 1 hour 27 minutes, and now clocking in on 1 hour 28 minutes since they started running, and they will be looking to just maneuver through at the tail end, that is at the last quarter of this marathon.
We wait to see if we're going to see the chasing pack, if they can catch up with the leading two. I mean, Isaac Mpov is nowhere to be seen in this encounter. Maybe he will catch up later, or maybe he will push his way back into contention. But the leading pack has done a great job of keeping momentum and pushing and opening the gap.
Definitely, the leading pack really putting in the momentum there, and they have been pushing. They will have to keep pushing, and of course, catching up with other athletes. I assume those are from the 10-kilometer race, but they are just passing through, and they are exhibiting that, you know, we still have this tilt within us. We still have the mentality as well as the agility to just glide through the race, and we will make it to the promised land.
Definitely, I mean, of some athletes that will start in the 5,000, in the 5 kilometer race. Then next year they'll go into the 10 kilometer. Then the following year they're just stepping up until they get to the 42 kilometer race. So really, it is interesting to see that even in the 10,000 with so many athletes that took part, that registered to take part in that, which is encouraging. And 10 kilometers, it's not that it's not steep. It's something that you and I can actually do.
Definitely something that we can do. That is yourself at home as well as us in the studio. And of course, you know, it is beautiful that we get to have this conversation with you, because your health matters, your fitness matters, and it is these kind of marathons that help you to keep fit and keep in shape. And a big shout out to you who is watching us from home. A big shout out to those who are watching us. We are streaming live on our YouTube. That is at ZBC Entertainment. So do make sure that you do come through on YouTube. Watch it to a relative that is in the diaspora and may not have access to ZBC TV, but wants to keep tabs on what is happening at this marathon. You can just share with them the link that is for ZBC News and for ZBC Entertainment that is on YouTube, and they can be able to follow through. But that is the action that is coming through live on ZBC TV. As you can see, our two pace setters, that is the front runners, the leading pack, really moving at a phenomenal pace, and they are catching up with other runners and surpassing them, showing that they really want this. So that is it coming through. And of course, like I mentioned, you can catch us on YouTube. That is at ZBC Entertainment, and make sure that you do follow the proceedings. And of course, the comment section is open for you. Rally behind your runners, rally behind the athletes that you are supporting. And the news that we are receiving is that very soon we may be crossing over to the 21-kilometer race, and just keep tabs with what is happening on that side of the race. But beautiful to see that, Spencer, you see, choosing fitness.
It's a choice, and really doing well. As witness, I saw a couple of ladies that are also taking part, just enjoying themselves with this fun run, and they're doing well. As we see our leading pack just pushing themselves and maintaining the same pace.
And we are about to cross over to the 21-kilometer race. That is the 21-kilometer race that you are seeing there. And the athletes going through their paces. And I just love the composure that I'm seeing there. They are calm and composed. And they are showing that they are raring to go. And they want to complete this 21-kilometer race. And as you mentioned earlier, Spencer, and maybe just a recap to our viewers, this is a qualifier for the Comrades. So these athletes are running to also complete the times that are needed to qualify for the Comrades. That is for 2026. We did have the Comrades for 2025 that took place. That was around June this year. And now we are waiting for the next edition that is in 2026. And the Comrades Marathon is a 90-kilometer race. That can be either uphill or downhill. Depends with what has been programmed for that year, and it is beautiful. But this is the 21-kilometer on your right and the 42-kilometer race on your left. And these are the two races that we are keeping tabs on. Also, the 10-kilometer race taking center stage. We will be crossing over that side as well later on to make sure that you do get the visuals and you get to see who is who in the 10-kilometer race as well.
Yes, indeed, as the pace setters continue just on a downhill, just pushing themselves, just having a chit-chat and enjoying themselves and not breaking much sweat. There we see part of the ladies in the 10-kilometer race. They're just pushing themselves. Also, they're wanting to write history. These two have been really doing a good job.
And the beautiful thing that I've been noticing and saying to myself, these two pace setters, must be looking at the camera and be saying, you know, let us catch up with that camera, because the way they have been moving, wow, it is really phenomenal. And they are just maintaining their pace. They are making sure that they do not slow down. But we are about to cross over to the 10-kilometer race, which is also taking center stage there in Water Valley. And that is the 10-kilometer race going through the hydration part. You can see the clothes have become too heavy for yet. She's now taking off the bib and, you know.
It gets heavy.
It gets heavy.
I think... but I like the fun they're having. I mean, look at them enjoying themselves. They are pushing themselves. They are running. The ultimate goal is taking part. I mean, he's wearing jeans and he's already he's running. I mean, he's enjoying himself. I mean, which is good.
Definitely for the fun of it and for your lifestyle, you know, keep fit and keep healthy. Make sure that you just have that fitness, and it is that fitness that can make you even drive to greater heights in life, you know, even a motivation in life. Talk of what we call self-esteem. It is brought about by fitness as well. You know, just being in that state where you are fit, the confidence is high. Everything, if you get into the boardroom, a business deal, you are motivated to just go and do your best.
So when you're mentally fit, you don't break down easily. So I think being fit itself is a wonderful thing. It's also good, opens up your mind, gets you to focus. You don't easily break up. So good to see athletes going through the paces and the 10-kilometer race.
And the beautiful thing, Spencer, is that we are in November, where we commemorate men's mental health as well as men's wellness. And this is the month where we just celebrate our men, acknowledging that there are challenges that they face. So it is beautiful to see a number of men participating in this and just shrugging off that stress from work, those mental issues. And this is crucial also in the fight, the national fight against the menace of drug and substance abuse that has plagued the nation, and efforts you have been put to invest in sport such that sports can be able to help the youngsters, help the men, help the girls. And wow, it seems like that is the completion by Moses Tarakinyu, the 21-kilometer race. And definitely it looks like he has successfully defended his crown. We are yet to really get an update, but Moses Tarakinyu has been punching a lot higher above the expected weights, and that looks like glory for him.
Well, he's done a wonderful job as a good run by Moses Tarakinyu and managing to successfully defend his title. And we want to see what time he made. If he's improved from last year, we hope to get the times and see what he has done this year. But I must say it's been a good run.
Moses Tarakinyu, the champion for the 21-kilometer race, and of course we really I love this, seeing our Zimbabweans going toe to toe with those from the international stage. And he successfully defends his crown, posing there for a picture and selfies and some interviews that he did, but 21 kilometers still ongoing, and those are some of the runners. Well, for Moses Tarakinyu, you'll be like, I'm already done with this, but for some of these other runners, they are looking forward. And I don't know if Moses is also eyeing the comrades, but it would be beautiful to see one of our veteran and one of our most experienced runners at the comrades as well.
Well, it also depends with what, how many kilometers is he running. Is he going to be able to run the 90 kilometers? It's maybe not something he doesn't specialize in, but we wait to see. But I think today he has run the 21-kilometer race. He didn't take part in the 42-kilometer race. So I think, I'm not sure if he will be able to run in or take part in the comrades, or he's just training and pacing himself.
And that is the 10-kilometer race. That is the leading runner, rushing through there and trying to make sure that he does set the pace there. But the marathon still ongoing. Moses Terakinyo completing the 21-kilometer race, but we still have the 42-kilometer race, which is still ongoing, and we have got two front runners. This is the 10-kilometer race, still ongoing. Yet to get an update from the 5-kilometer race, but these are beautiful scenes, as you can see. Some of them, you have said, let us try to professionally take a walk, but of course they will catch up because fitness is the goal. It is the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon taking place in the scenic area, the scenic views, and the scenic place that is the Honde Valley Tea Estates.
Yes, indeed. I see the young lady there just pushing herself, managing to maintain the same pace with the compatriot, the male compatriot on her left. But they're doing a good job just pacing themselves and just keep going, keep pushing.
Definitely, and look at that youngster participating. The young boy, the young girl, all pushing beyond the limits to make sure that they do grow up in this culture of athletics.
Kilometer.
Well, you can tell that these youngsters have really come in for this, and they are braced for the challenge, and are beautiful. You know, the youngsters are the foundation of any future, and when you see the foundation really stepping up and really stepping into these big boots, because it starts with that, the 10-kilometer race, it starts with the 5-kilometer race, 10-kilometer race, 21-kilometer race, then you graduate to the 42-kilometer race, and you can also graduate to the 90-kilometer race. So it is beautiful when we see the grassroots really coming up and stepping onto the party and saying, we will step into those big shoes and we will learn from those big boys.
Well, that's the exposure that anyone would want to get, whether in any sporting discipline that you play. I mean, that's exposure you want. They say catch them young, and really interesting and really good to see youngsters also taking part in this.
It's the 10-kilometer race that we are seeing, and wow, I just love the view, but the runners pushing against all odds are going uphill there, but they are really pushing, which is something that we really love to see. And of course, it is the 10-kilometer race that is taking center stage, and we shall cross over to the 42-kilometer race, but for now we are keeping tabs with this 10-kilometer race, and you can see potential in some of these youngsters that are participating there.
Definitely there's huge potential, and the sky is the limit for the youngsters, and the future is bright. Athletics is well poised for great heights if we can continue nurturing, tapping these youngsters, getting them to also to this exposure. There we see a young lady just pushing herself, wanting to also compete. They have been pushing and they have been enjoying themselves.
And we are about to speak to the champion of the 21-kilometer race, the gold medalist, that is Moses Terakinyo, and the crew in Honde Valley is on standby, and it is Rumbi who is on standby to give us the breakdown of how Moses Terakinyo went about. the best of audio there. But that's Moses Tarakinyo being interviewed by Rumbi, and really hoping that he does get on to imprint his name in the record books. That is for this marathon. Having done it, it's now 2 times in a row defending his championship, his title, and those other runners coming through from the 10-kilometer race and going uphill and still looking strong. And of course, they will be eyeing to finish in respectable positions. And the 42-kilometer race are still ongoing. That is the main event, the main draw for this marathon. But Spencer, we have spoken so much about the importance of fitness and the importance of everything that we have seen on display there. And, you know, this month we do have another event that is lined up. That is the Musavunta Half Marathon also, which is taking center stage. And we have had a number of marathons taking center stage in Zimbabwe. And it seems like the marathon culture is really growing.
Well, I think it is growing by the day. And it's good to see that a lot of athletes, and not just athletes, as well as people taking part in these marathons, as a way keeping themselves fit. This is the 21-kilometer race. They're enjoying themselves. It's fun. It's about healthy, about wellness. They are pushing themselves. And they'll tell you, I was in Honde Valley. I took part in the 21-kilometer marathon. And yes, indeed, they did take part. As you can see, the athletes they're deciding to walk. Sometimes you can walk, sometimes you can run. When the pace is gone, you take a walk, get a breath back, then you continue to jog. The ultimate goal is to cross the finish line, whether you finish in 2 hours, 3 hours, but at the end of the day, it's finishing what you have started, and that's always a good motto. And we see running behind there as we cross over.
vanhu vazhinji vakuti and ndiri kufara zvakanyasa because like now tine social runners vari kumhanya for fit for health so even zvirwere zvakaita sana shuga zvana bp hazviwanikwe zvichitibata so ndinokurudzira vanhu vazhinji kuti vatijoine timhanye zvinhu zvakanaka zvakanyanyisisa.
Thank you so much for your time. Look forward to joining you. We look forward to the award ceremony. It has been a lovely time. It's a wonderful time. 10-kilometer race has also kicked off. 5-kilometer race will shortly be kicking off. There are a lot of juniors who are participating in this particular race, and this is where we see the youngest crop being trained right here in Honde Valley.
Well, you can see there someone almost crossing through the finishing line, but of course the race continues. It is the 21-kilometer race. Whistling there, guys, let us go on. We got this. Let us go on. Definitely. Pushing himself as well as the others, and sometimes you can feel that, you know, the gas is really going out, but let me push. I really have to push.
So you see, what I picked up from the interview from Moses, I think what I liked of, you talked of athletes doing very well, taking part. You also talked of social runners that also taking part in this Netone Albun marathon, which is good. Those that will be tired will just jump in the bus. But I can tell you, they're enjoying themselves. They are there.
Look at that energy.
Yes, I love the energy.
And well, I'm sure, well, the buses, you have got some people, but the majority that I'm seeing on the track there, I doubt they would really want to get into those buses because they are so
energy.
pumped.
They are passionate. They want to finish the 21-kilometer race, and they're pushing themselves.
Pushing themselves to the limit, definitely. But uphill is quite a challenge, and those ladies saying, guys, let us walk this uphill, then downhill, we will catch up with the running. Well, The information we are receiving right now is that the winner for the 10-kilometer race has been confirmed. And the winner has already been confirmed. Wow, that was fast. And of course, we do have a winner in the 10-kilometer race. We will be crossing over to that side to see who managed to win that race, and also to get an interview with the winner of the race. And this has been nothing short of beautiful. We are witnessing the scenes from the 21-kilometer race. I do note that the 10-kilometer race is also underway, and the 42-kilometer race is also underway as well. And the 42-kilometer race is the main event that we are chasing. And I look at that.
There you go. I'm standing on one leg. Excellent. Beautiful scenes coming to you from Honde Valley.
Definitely. And if you're watching from home, I'm sure from this you are motivated to also want to give it a go. Just get that moment where you're posing with one leg, and you will be live on TV as well, and everybody will like, yeah, we saw you.
Yeah, no, good scenes coming from Honde Valley, and the athletes really pushing themselves, going through the paces, listening to the music.
Well, we are waiting to get confirmation of that 10-kilometer race on who managed to clinch it. That is for this year's edition. But the colleagues are still on the track. The 21-kilometer race are still underway, and we do have also the 42-kilometer race, which is taking center stage. And the last time we checked on the 42-kilometer race, we had two front runners, one of which is Whitehall, and they were leading the pace, moving at a pace of 21 kilometers per hour. And I'm sure right about now they are left with just about 5 kilometers or so, judging by the pace that they were moving at that time.
Yeah, I think those guys were moving, but we had to see and confirm how many kilometers left, and if there's any chasers that have caught up with them, but I doubt. And let's see how it pans out. But this is the 10-kilometer. Wow, good energy, and they're enjoying themselves.
The marathon spirit.
Yes. Pull your stunts, pull your moves, and there you go.
Wow. It is beautiful. We are back to the 42 kilometers, and those are the leading two front runners that are there. And these should be the 10-kilometer runners that we are seeing on the screens. That is on the left side, and on the right, just besides that Datsun vehicle, just behind them, you will see the 42-kilometer race front runners. And of course, it is beautiful to see that they are pushing themselves to the limit, and they would want to finish this with honor. We will be getting details also of how much kilometers they have completed, as well as the time that they have completed. But the big news, of course, like I shared with you, there is a winner for the 10-kilometer race, though we are yet to cross over to get that confirmation on who clinched it. And it has been 1 hour, 52 minutes and 47 seconds that they have run so far. That is for the 42-kilometer race. And they're getting motivation
from the 21 kilo. There we see another one finishing, crossing the line.
Well, crossing the line, and you know, they have completed their 10-kilometer race. And of course, we will get that interview with the winner of the 10-kilometer race. But these 10-kilometer race runners are just surpassing the finishing line. And of course, wow, that is beautiful. The team from NASA in green blazers just giving them glucose to say you have completed an insurmountable feat. And wow, this takes a lot of bravery, this takes a lot of courage, and they have done it, they have finished it successfully.
Wow, good to see guys finishing off.
Well, they continue to trickle in their numbers and completing that race. And, you know, it is beautiful. It is beautiful to finish.
You see a youngster there just finishing his race.
Definitely.
Good to see hope our crew can get him an interview. And he can tell us how he felt, how the course was, how the terrain was.
And Monica Chanda, as you saw there, was just on standby with the winner of the 10-kilometer race. And of course, we are waiting to hear how it went through for the winner of that race. And definitely we will be crossing over to Monica Chanda. We will be able to give you the update of what is transpiring there. But it has been beautiful. It has been beautiful. It has been a moment to watch the 21-kilometer race. We have got a winner, that is Moses Terakinyo, all the way from Zimbabwe. And in the 10-kilometer race, we also managed to get a winner, and it is that winner that we will cross over to chat with. That is linking up with Monica Chanda, who is on standby. And Monica, just go through that interview, and we want to hear what happened in that. And we get more details from Monica and the winner.
And indeed, it is the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025, the third edition. We continue to receive the winners as they cross the finish line. But right about now, it is the winner for the 10-kilometer race, all the way from Kenya, Kevin Gimboy. And it is congratulations to you.
I say my name is thank you for winning at this race. I say I don't know my mind to say because Jesus God help us to win this race. I say I don't know my mind to say.
He says he doesn't have much to say, but then I'm sure, you know, the endurance. What did it take for you to prepare for this race?
I go to train. Next time I come, I win this race to defend my this talent today. Yeah.
Is it the first time for you to have such a terrain, you know, experience a terrain such as this for a marathon?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, clearly we see Kevin doesn't really have much to say. I think it was the terrain that took a lot out of him. But at the same time, taking a lot out of you, you coming out tops in this race, the 10-kilometer. But then going forward, we do know that this particular marathon also qualifies you for the Comrades Marathon race. How does this make you feel as well?
I don't. I say the race is. When the mountain is drain hard, you win easy.
Win easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your body, how do you feel? I know we're straining you, but how does your body feel right now?
I don't straining. I win and I relaxed. And then 3 kilometer, I run very easy.
Did you have any cramps along the way? Did you have any struggles? Did you struggle while you were racing?
No. I'm not struggling.
You kept the momentum?
Yeah. I went to momentum, and then yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to let Kelvin go, but then once again, he is the winner for the 10-kilometer race and all the way from Kenya, and just telling us that, yeah, that's all we could get from him. But all the same, congratulations to him. But if you are joining us live on ZBC TV and on various platforms where we are giving you the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025, and this is the third third edition, by the way. It's a marvelous spectacle of marathon runners who are coming to participate in this exciting event right here in Honde Valley in Manicaland Province. And in Manicaland Province, this is where we find the fourth largest province in Zimbabwe. And Honde Valley in Hawuna, a business district coming alive with activity, talking to sports development in this very community, and with Netone partnering with the Albun Foundation, where they saw the need to promote sports in the community, promote sports, and of course promote the essence of tourism in this very area. Fitness and wellness. It's about endurance, and that endurance that we are seeing among these racers who are coming here at this marathon. We also saw some of the winners that were also interviewed by Rumbi, the 21-kilometer race. But what we are also waiting to see is the winner for the 42-kilometer race. We do understand that any moment from now, we could be seeing those winners trickling in. And it will be a marvelous spectacle to find out from them. How did they prepare for 42 kilometers? You know, the long and winding roads, the terrain, the steepness of this terrain, and also just looking to the waters, the heat. I mean, oh my goodness, it's absolutely phenomenal. And yes, we have all age groups. You talk about your adults, you know, the fun race. We're talking about the Grandmaster race, where we are seeing some mature racers who are participating. But at the same time, we are seeing the 10-year-old, the youngest participant in this marathon, who is, of course, Harriet, if I'm not mistaken. We're looking forward to also talk to her. She is participating in the 5-kilometer race. As of last year, we had a 92-year-old Gogo Sisengwe. I don't know if this time around she will be coming through and talking to us about participating third time around, but it is an amazing, amazing time. And we should say to the organizers, this has grown bigger and better, leaps and bounds. Seeing Netone coming with all that coverage, partnering with Alois Bunjira Foundation, and making sure that we grow the sport, we grow marathon racing. And this marathon has since been recognized by the World Athletics Association. And what it means, of course, qualifying for other grand events. And this is why we are saying promote sport, push for sport, because not only does it give you opportunities, but also it keeps you fit. And Honde Valley, which is hosting this grand marathon, alive with so many business opportunities, economic opportunities, this place is indeed beautiful. But I know Valentine, I'm sure, could also give us a taste to what is also happening and give us a bit of a brief.
Indeed, and what an amazing race, and seeing our very own athletes succeeding and being successful in this instance and winning a race so far this morning. And of course, it's all the pomp and fun and the energy that the athletes, the terrain, I'm telling you, it's taxing. It's out of this world. The way, the movement, and of course, how you need to calculate your finish is what is going to be important, particularly for those in the 43 as well. In the 42-kilometer run, they have to be very, very tactful in their approach, because when you come to the finish, you are going uphill. You're not going downhill. So you need to be very tactful in that regard as well. And so far, it's been amazing with the athletes that have come in, the 21-kilometer, and now we await for the big ones, the big full marathon athletes to arrive here, and we want to see who is going to come up first. So for the ladies, as more as well is running through, more, it's amazing, it's exhilarating. It's the excitement. It is the community as well when we're coming or making our way here. The participation, the cheering of the athletes, giving them that extra pump, extra energy.
Extra energy, extra pump, and it is excitement. I love the fact that there's so much spirit, there's so much joy that comes to crossing that finish line. I wanted to have a feel of what it felt like, you know, just coming through that finish line. And mind you, I believe that it is, of course, testament to how the power of sport can bring us together. But also, I have to also talk about some of the young ones that we are seeing who have come to this marathon. You know, 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, teenagers who are saying, you know what, I want to participate in this marathon. And we're seeing different age groups, men, women, boys and girls, clubs who came together and said, how about we go for it? How about we participate in this marathon? How about we also celebrate the spirit of sport? And of course, yes, we will be receiving some of those winners. Who are you expecting to win? Do you have any guesses in?
Kemboy, for me, Kemboy. Tarakinyo has already won the 21 and he has defended his title. But it's Kemboy for me for the 42. And I can't wait. I don't know if it's going to change. He was part of the leading pack as well. The Kenyans know how to navigate this terrain, and that's what we wait for. But can a Zimbabwean win this? Can a local win this as well? As we're expecting, here they come now. It's going to be amazing as well. So those are the 10s coming in, the 10-kilometer run as well arriving. And also the 5-kilometer ones as well. It's always 20-25 minutes as well for them. But the terrain more. Looking at the tea estates, the plantations, the banana plantations, from the banana plantations to the tea estates as well. And that's how it's taxing. It takes a lot of energy out of these athletes as well.
Well, I mean, talk about that terrain. You know, there were moments where we had these drone footage. There was this drone footage, and you could practically see that drone just giving us, showcasing us how these tea plantations look so beautiful. But then it's how you come downhill. And I saw how the athletes had actually to slow down. They had to slow down in order to get a grip of their pace, because you know how it is when you're running right from from top going down. You need to be very careful lest you probably trip and roll down. So these are experienced. We have a lot of experienced marathon runners, might say. And if it was someone like Mo, who's not really so big on big marathons, your 20 kilometers, your 40 kilometers, goodness, I'll probably have a cramp right now.
There you have it. You have to be fully fit and ready for this one. And of course, it's also the awarding of the medals as well as the athletes arrive, as they come, the 5-kilometer, 10-kilometer, 21, then into the 42. But for me, I'm enthusiastic about the 42. That's what I'm waiting for as well. And that's what live TV is all about. People always try and crush and come through because they're tired. They just want to get that rest as well. As you can see, the athlete there coming through as well. It's part of it as well. It's part of the hazards of work. And yeah, exhilarating at the end.
But you know what? Those hazards of work, I think it's deliberate on the part of some of the marathon runners. You know how it is when you know that there is live TV and you want these V11s and you're saying, I need to make sure that people see me on television. You know, if I just tell them I participated in this marathon, they won't believe me. So I need to just make a dash for it. And of course, we are seeing a lot of them risking and coming in front of the camera. But this is what we're talking about. You know, it's some of those fun times. It's some of those hilarious moments that we are also capturing here at the marathon. But it's also the intensity that we see in the faces of the marathon runners. When I was speaking to the winner of the 10-kilometer race winner, notice how he had a bit of a challenge in terms of talking. He was like, I don't have much to say. And it was so intense. He was sweaty, but at the same time, you could actually see that he's breathing. He had to control his breathing and, you know, take it all in. So it's something that we need to appreciate. When we're talking about marathon runners, it is no child's play. This is no kid's game. You need to be very fit for this. You need to prepare for this. And planning is key. You need to plan for the race. You need to actually exercise for the race. If it means you need to get into gym, so it be. You need to have the right diet for it. So all these are part of the factors that help you to actually get to the finish line in the marathon. And of course, we should be speaking to a couple of marathon winners. Well, some of those who participated in the marathon. Let's see if I can actually pull one or two. Hopefully we will. Maybe. Hello, lady. All right. Well, it looks like it's going to be tough. But let me just pull the gentleman here. Hello, how are you?
Hello, how is it?
Okay, talk to us. Your name, and you participated in the marathon. Talk to us about the race.
I'm Chadema Sampo. Yeah, I participated in the 5 kilometers marathon. Oh, it was tearing. Hey.
How are your legs feeling? How do you feel right now? How's your body feeling?
I just want to sit down. Hey.
You just want to sit down?
Hey.
Okay.
It's about the terrain, Mo. It's about the terrain. And yeah, he's tired and he felt it. And of course, going up and going up the mountain and going downhill as well. There's a young lady as well who has finished as well. And looking at, yeah, get one of the younger kids to come through. And of course, how are you? What's your name?
Terence Nyamvundu.
Terence. And what's your name, my dear?
My name is Tawarunka Kamte.
And how many kilometers did you do?
5.
5 kilometers. Well done. Congratulations to you. Okay. Go then pass through there as well. And 5 kilometer runners as well for the kids there and get a bit of water and energy. Indeed. And of course, man, it's amazing how these young athletes, aspirants, future Olympians as well. I think if we continue with this small, we might have an Olympic champion because this terrain is taxing, trust you me.
And I'm sure that our Olympic president, our very own Kirsty Coventry, should be very proud to see that there is a lot of development in terms of our sport in Zimbabwe. And when we're seeing a lot of the participation that we're seeing, not only from the locals, because they came in their numbers. This time around, we have a bigger number of locals who are participating in the marathon. But we also are seeing a big number of participants, even from different parts of the country, from the region as well, and internationally, who said, we heard about this marathon and we wanted to come through and participate. So it's a brilliant idea, and it's brilliant to see that great minds actually sit down and say, what do we do? What do we do to bring some sort of development? And voila, sport. Because sport brings people together. One way or the other, you can never go wrong when we're talking about sport.
Indeed, and some of the athletes that are here, the officials, all clad in jackets as well, and making sure that the athletes have the beat of time as well, and having a bit of energy as the comparison, the athletes, even families as well, they are coming through and of course being welcomed as well. And hey, they've come to support their kith and kin and of course their loved ones as well. It's good and excellent for them to be participating at this edition of the Netone Album Marathon 2025. And of course, looking around, waiting in anticipation for the arrivals. The 5 kilometer run, fun run as well for others. It's about fun. For some, it's about looking at some of the athletes that have made it through so far for this year. And of course, we can tell you that is Timon Leon Rushija won. That is the men's 10 kilometers in 53 minutes, 31 seconds. 53 minutes, 31 seconds, 0.5. And that's his split there. And of course, he was followed by, that is Andrew Zingo, who was representing in the 21 kilometers, and he clocked 1 hour 33 minutes and 13 seconds for him as well. And yeah, young and old, you see them coming through, and all males and females, and congratulations to the athletes there that have made it right here to the finish line. That's what is important. Even students from Hillcrest as well, you have made it to the end there from Hillcrest as well. Congratulations, a student from Hillcrest as well. Come through. Let me have a chat with you, being a student. For you, how many kilometers did you do?
I did 10 kilometers.
And what is your name?
My name is Lloyd Mtengwa.
Lloyd Mtengwa. And you being a student, how big and important was this for you to participate?
It was very big. I have to lift up my school as I am the prefect of the tomorrow.
Indeed, the prefect as well. At Newcrest, congratulations a lot for making it, finishing the 10 kilometers. All right, there, a very, very big lad. You can come through as well. Have a chat with him, sir. Congratulations for finishing the race. How many Ks did you do?
5Ks.
5Ks. How was it? How was the terrain, the experience, and of course, what you learned and discovered during your race?
The terrain is a bit hard for us first timers, but it's a good experience. I enjoyed it.
Congratulations. Your name?
Terence.
Terence. Congratulations, Terence, as well. Indeed, amazing. Please come through. Let's hear from the ladies. Indeed, even the masters are here. And of course, say congratulations for finishing the race. How many Ks did you do? And what's your name?
5 kilometers. My name is Moffat T. Ove.
Ove. And of course, how was the terrain? Was this your first time or you've come through before?
First time, and it was really challenging.
Challenging. You'll be back next year.
Definitely.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, amazing. And of course, another grand as well athlete that has come through. Sir, your name and how many kilometers did you do?
Taurai Alfaneti, I did 21 kilometers.
And how was the terrain for you?
It was amazing. It has given us me a big challenge. Then maybe next time I want to go for 42, but 21 was amazing.
Okay.
Honde, Mawan.
Mawan. All right, congratulations to you. Thank you very much. And of course, let's get the ladies to come through as well. How are you, man? How are you doing? And of course, your name and how many Ks did you do?
Me, Chindia, represent one Mashingo, 10 kilometers.
Congratulations and thank you very much for finishing the race.
Thank you so much.
All right. Let me look at the students as well. And from Hillcrest, representing as well. What's your name?
Khadija.
Khadija, how many Ks did you do?
5K.
5K. Congratulations. And how was the terrain for you?
It was very painful, but it was fine.
Indeed. Was it a first for you?
Yeah, it was my first.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. And of course, the senior citizens as well partaking. And of course, Dr. Makoro Koto, how many Ks and how many Ks did you do?
5.
And your name, please?
64 years old.
64 years of age. And she did 5Ks. And your name, Zitondian?
Irene Nyanana.
Irene?
Nyanana.
Congratulations. And of course, keeping fit, okay? Makoro Koto, thank you very much for finishing. And of course, amazing indeed. Oh man, they are coming now thick and fast. The athletes arriving here, and of course it's looking amazing. Let's get students as well and other participants. Hello, my dear. If you can press the camera for me. And how was the race for you? And how many Ks did you do?
It was only 5 kilometers, but it was a hustle.
It was a hustle. The terrain, the up and downs.
It's nothing I've ever anticipated, but let's go for it.
And your name, please. Let them know at home.
Nana Angel.
Yes, Mama Angel, congratulations to you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Of course, and the clubs arrive and the kids, and they've come through to me. Come with me here behind me. And of course, I'll talk to your coach. And I saw them running and singing as well. And of course, let's hear from the coach. Tell us more about the kids and of course the team behind Team Pink Rose.
Thank you. I'm one of Team Pink Rose. It's about GC. You know, 5 kilometers every day. Now say 5 kilometers.
Indeed, from humble beginnings. And how fit are these kids? And you enjoyed yourself. What's your name?
Well, the action happening, and as you can see there, Blessing Wison, yes, they're separated from his compatriot. You do know that for the majority of the race, it was the two of them. But now it is Blessing Wison who is in the lead, and he is moments away from completion. He has been running for the past 2 hours, 17 minutes, and make it 2 hours, 18 minutes right now. And Blessing Wison, certainly one of the hopefuls, one of the future stars that we are looking at as Zimbabwe, and delivering a masterclass performance. Spencer, can you just summarize that? I know the race is not yet over, but we have seen overall dominance from this guy.
I think Blessing is from the get-go, he's set the pace. He managed to contain himself. He managed to endure the high terrain, the lows and highs, and managed to keep the same pace he was doing. And as when he smelled after just under 10 kilometers, he started pulling away, opening the gap, pulling away, pulling away. There we see a local without a shirt also enjoying himself. The beauty of this marathon. But we see Blessing in your picture there, really pushing himself and wanting to finish this race under set times that he has set himself for. And this time will actually get him to qualify for the Comrades Marathon if he continues pushing himself like that. There we see part of the race, part of the athletes on the 21-kilometer race, who is just going through the paces, but Blessing really pushing himself.
Definitely pushing himself to the limit, as you are seeing there on your screens, and he already looks like a champion, like the 2025 Netone Alban champion, although he is yet to conclude the race, but he has entered into the decisive phase of the race. And of course, I've been seeing through the comment section, we are also streaming live, that is on the Power FM Zimbabwe Facebook page, and I did tell you that we are also streaming live on YouTube, that is at ZBC Entertainment. So for those in the diaspora that would want to watch and they have been requesting for that link, give them the link to the Power FM Zimbabwe page. And I was going through the comment section on Facebook on the Power FM Zimbabwe page, and there has been words of motivation to Blessing Wyson that he really has to push Blessing. And someone is even saying that Wilfred Mutiro was saying, seems like Blessing Wyson is reading my charts. Go Womi, we are here for you. So a lot of support coming through for Blessings there, and definitely with this support base, I'm sure he can feel it in his instincts.
Well, I think he's an athlete and he knows what he wants in terms of athletics and in terms of marathon. I mean, he knows what he's set, and I think he is one athlete who will also want to take part in the Comrades Marathon, so I can see him pushing himself and wanting to do better. And look the way he's now striding. He's now increased his pace. He can smell, he can see the finishing line, and he's really pushing himself. Even the locals are pushing him, and he's really pushing, and the long strides.
You can tell even with the speed, even the camera is failing to track him because of...
Keep up pace with him.
Yeah, because he's really moving so fast. That is a Blessing Wyson. And there you have it, the ultimate champion for 2025, a Blessing Wyson in 2 hours, 20 minutes and some seconds. He has made it the champion of the 2025 Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon. What a moment, Spencer.
What a moment for Blessing Wyson. I mean, in 2 hours, 20 minutes and a few seconds, we confirmed the actual time, but he did finish in 2 hours, 20 minutes and a few seconds. But what a moment and what a time for Blessing to have done. And he opened up the pace, and we had to see the pace setters coming. These are part of the 21 kilometer that are just coming on the cross line. We want to see the guys that he was running with in the 21 kilometers, see what time they'll come in.
Definitely, we want to see, and well, you did create quite a gap, and I'm sure that it's going to be after minutes that we are going to be seeing who is in second place.
The second runner.
There he is, and well, what a spirited performance that Wyson delivered there. But these are the athletes now mixed, that is 21 kilometers as well as those in the 42 kilometers. But you can tell that the 42 kilometer ones are really seasoned, because look at that pace. That is the second place coming through and motivating that other one who's running the 21 kilometer race. You can tell he has caught up with the pace, and he's like,
and the one he's really pushing himself. He wants to also get good time so that he can also hopefully qualify for the Comrades. The locals are pushing him. He can see the home stretch and he's pushing himself. Even look at the way he's just increased the pace there, going through his paces, and he will come second in 2 hours. Let's see how many minutes he will make it, pushing himself, getting to the cross line.
And there he goes, the second spot.
2 hours, 23 minutes.
And that silver medal on his neck, and definitely that shows you the mark of a champion. He was together with Wyson, that is for the majority of the beat. They're giving a hug to Skilda Makoda, one of our audience at BC Pocket Seal, and of course this has been entertaining, and it has been beautiful. We do have the top two. We are waiting to see who will clinch that prized gold. But just when you reflect on that gap that was consistently widening, I wonder when we will see the person who clinches the third spot in the 42-kilometer marathon.
Yeah, we had to see the third person, but I think that gap he opened it in the last 5 kilometers of the race. I think he opened up, and this is where seasoned athletes start to pull away from the chasing pack, and the Wyson did that, as well as the second athlete that came second. He also pulled away from the chasing pack, and that was good running and beautiful running from Blessing, and indeed a deserved win for him there.
Definitely a deserved win for Blessing, and you know, these are the people that give us the motivation to say, you know, as Zimbabwe we can actually conquer at the highest stage. And each time 2 hours 20 minutes and some seconds. Yes, we are yet to get the official confirmation of the time, but we are working with the estimated time from our clock there, but that is quite a good time. And you know, we are looking at an uphill race, and if we are looking now at the Olympics, normally the average time is around 2 hours 7 minutes, 2 hours 5 minutes, 2 hours 4 minutes. Do you think that we can be able to bridge and narrow that gap, come to the biggest stage?
Well, I think Honde Valley has presented a terrain for athletes to really perfect and work on their times, if you so to speak. So I think this will really give them an opportunity to really improve on their times and work on their times. I think for the Olympics, one has to continuously train, continuously put in the hours, continuously go up the mountains, and really do the best. And I think nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it.
Definitely nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. You just need to apply your mind to it. But we are about to get an interview with the man, Blessing Wyson, and Valentine Mabugu is on standby to give us that dosage of the Wyson test. And Valentine is on standby right there in Hauna, that's in Honde Valley, to give us the details as to what transpired. Perhaps you also share with us the official time of the completion of the 42.2-kilometer race. That is for Blessing Wyson, the champion for the 2025 edition. And shortly we will be crossing over to him to hear what yes transpired and how he is feeling. That is Blessing Wyson. But of course that is quite a scene, seeing Blessing Wyson clinching the 2025 championship. And right about now, I'm sure any moment from now we will be crossing over to Valentine Mabugu.
Fourth athlete is getting home another Zimuto. That's yes, sir.
Last year zvakaoma, so this year handitagadzirisa mistakes last year, saka handikuzofara because zvabuda saizvozvo.
Last year wakaita Alban?
Ndakazomira last year kilometer. Yeah, ndiri paposhe 2, so.
But terrain here say, and of course, how good is it for your training and also for going forward in your athletics career?
Aiwa, terrain inge iri right kwandiri because several time ndo kwandinokembera for ma races angu, so inge siri tough terrain because ndokwandotrainera saka handendiri comfortable.
Let me not keep you for long. Makorokoto, congratulations. I'm Shope.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations. There he is, indeed. Amazing. Of course, the winner, that is Blessing Whitestone, clinching this year's edition of the Netone Honde Valley Marathon, the Netone Album Honde Valley Marathon. And what an amazing feat for him to have achieved that. Last year, he just couldn't finish the race. Just a kilometer to go, and he didn't complete it. But this time around, he is the champion. He is the winner. And of course, we have to talk to number 2, Zimuto, as well, who will be coming through in a few moments' time as well. But for the meantime, you can have a view of those that are just who have just finished their race and completed their races right now.
tikanetsana munhu waneiko ndopa munofara here kuita mabiko kuona ndakaparara ndarohwa nepoto mudiwa wangu avadi kuona tichifara kunetsana kwedu ndokwavanofarira ngavangotisiya tiite zvatangogara tichiita bebi handiteerere zvese zvavanotaura udo vaviri
Well, reaction, that was the interview with the winner, that is Blessing Whitestone. And Blessing Whitestone is one of the top performing athletes that we have had in long distance athletics, that is for the past 3 years. And this year he managed to win the Victoria Falls Marathon as well, which he clocked in 2 hours, 13 minutes and 16 seconds. This one coming with 2 hours, 20 minutes, not the official time. We are yet to get the official confirmation, but he defended the Victoria Falls Marathon this year. His crown that he also won in 2023, and that tells you so much about the magnitude of it. And at the Victoria Falls Marathon this year, he did beat the man we have been talking about, Isaac Mpofu, to the title. And what a man, what an athlete that we are growing.
Well, he's rising from strength to strength. I mean, if you look at him, even last year when he did take part in the Netone Album Marathon, he didn't finish the marathon. I think due to injury he pulled out. And I think for this year, he's come back well prepared and did his homework. And like he highlighted in his interview, this is the area he goes to do his trainings ahead of such tournament. So for him, it was not a tough marathon today, because this is the terrain he's used to, and he just continued doing what he does, and he did well. As we see young ladies in your screen there, they have taken part. They'll tell you we're here in Honde Valley, we managed to run, and they did it.
They did it. They did it. And they did it. So it is beautiful to note that our athletics really is growing from strength to strength. And of course, we will be crossing over to an interview with the man who clinched second spot, but not now. You can see there the Minister of State for Manicaland Province there awarding medals. He also participated in the race. And, you know, it was beautiful. It just has been beautiful. And nothing short of beautiful. And of course, the scenes coming through from Honde Valley, the Honde Valley Tea Estates, I'm sure you can see the background there, the runners coming through, but the greens, just exquisite, just beautiful, just a unique scene. And you can only find this in Honde Valley, and certainly Honde Valley is the place to be. But we now link up with the team that is on the field, the team that is on the ground for an interview with the second-placed runner, and we get more details as to how he was feeling and what transpired.
You can say I want to go and compete in the Honde Valley because this race is tough. I don't want to. This course is very tough. It's very tough. But I just come because I wasn't training, so I just want to go. I want to go and enjoy the race. Like I just come enjoying. I run. I do my best, and the results. That's all.
And the support, what was the support like? What kind of support did you get? Did you get support from your family, from your friends? What kind of support structure did you have?
Yeah, I have support everywhere from my family. I know maybe I heard that it was broadcasting live on ZTV. So I know my family was watching and cheering up. Also the friends, all the way, everyone was just saying, let's go, push. So that motivation pushes me to the finish.
And Tendai, if we are to go forward, looking forward, what's the next step? What's the next plan from here?
Yeah, from here I'm now going back home and sit down with my coach, preparing for the next competition. I don't know which one are we going to compete, but I think for Zimbabwe, I think I'm done. This is my last competition this year. Then we are going to prepare for next year. So we are going to back to the drawing board with my coach and starting to plan A, B, C, D. Then we start from there.
I think we also need to say kudos to your coach. We need to hear your coach's name and why you picked that particular coach to train you for this.
My coach is Benson Chauke. Benson Chauke. Yeah, since I was a junior, this is the coach I was with. Since I was a teenager, I was trained by Coach Benson Chauke and also my co-assistant coach Kathbet Nyasango. Yeah, those are my two coaches. Kathbet is my assistant coach when Mr. Chauke is not around. Kathbet will take. But when Mr. Chauke is there, I will train with Mr. Chauke. For now, Kathbet is in Bindura. He's based in Bindura University, and I'm with the coach Benson Chauke. That's.
Any mentorship? Are you thinking of mentoring other young athletes to follow in your footsteps?
Yeah, we are looking for the junior athletes so that we can training and motivate them. I know by winning the race and seeing the result that we are producing, they will be motivating and come to the.
Well, you know what? You've done amazingly well, and congratulations.
Thank you so
All right, and we do have our runner-up coming second place in this Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025. Excited. You can see the smile. It is so visible on his face. You know, he participated in the 10-kilometer, coming fourth at that time. And this time around, he came and participated in the 42-kilometer, coming second. How about that? And bringing it back home. Bringing it back home, Zimbabwe doing the most. But of course, it is lovely to have. So let's talk to some more people. Hello to you, gentlemen.
Hi, Mona. How are you?
Great. Tell us your name and, of course, tell us the race that you participated in.
My name is Alexio Gwenze, a.k.a. Good Child. I did 10 Ks. That was crazy. I almost died. The last 3 kilometers were the worst. I don't know if I'm ever going to do this again. It's crazy.
And of course, deliberately, we did not want to mention the superstar because he is a celebrity in his own right, but then we wanted him to introduce himself. But how did you prepare for this race?
I was running throughout the week. I was on the treadmill. I also did some 5Ks Monday and Thursday. So I think I was in good shape for the race today, yeah. But the elevation gain is crazy.
Crazy?
I almost gave up, but I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, you can kiss that medal.
Mwah! Mwah!
But coming back, you know, speaking about the terrain itself, yes. How did you control yourself? How did you control yourself? Because this is a very steepy area, very mountainous area, and if you're not careful, you could break a leg.
And you can fall. So the trick is in maintaining your pace. I was doing 8.5 throughout from start to finish, so just maintain your pace. Don't go too fast, don't go too slow. Just maintain the pace, you're good. Yeah.
The good child. Maintain your pace. I'm taking tips from you.
I want you to run next time.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to see you running next time, Mona.
All right. I'll do that. Thanks, mate. All right.
Good.
Oh, yes. We keep having them, more coming through, more participants, and some of them are some who have been doing this for a very, very long time. It will be interesting to just find out the oldest participant in this marathon, just to get, just to get a sense of how they felt. And I am definitely in luck. And it is, congratulations.
Well, thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
So tell us your name. Tell us your name, Gogo.
Margaret Tokozani Mushamba from Harare, Zivaresekwa.
I want you to look into the camera.
Okay.
You're a superstar right now.
Okay. Mbuya with 17 grandchildren from Zivaresekwa, Harare. I said I'm going to walk 5 kilometers. But I was running, walking, and I've done it.
You've done it?
I've done it.
Did you prepare for this?
Yes, I was walking for 1.5 hours every morning. 1.5 hours, then come back home.
What kind of diet do you have?
Now I have a special diet because I'm diabetic. So I have a special diet, tea without sugar, and bread. There's a special type of bread, whole wheat or sugarless bread. And fruits and a lot of vegetables. Some carrots, some green beans, green peas, cucumbers, things like that.
Well, with 17 grandchildren, we have to say congratulations, and you inspire us. So we want you to say hello to your grandchildren and all your fans out there, because now you are a superstar, a bigger superstar. So look into the camera and say hello Zimbabwe, hello world.
Hello Zimbabwe, and I'm happy you work with my daughter at Pockets. She's running 10Ks, she's here. She inspired me to join. So I'm very happy I've done it.
Your daughter's name?
Wadzanai Grace Mshamba.
Ah!
They call her Gogo Wadza at work.
Indeed. Congratulations.
Pockets Hills. That's where she works.
Wonderful stuff. And we have to say congratulations once again to Gogo, and hoping that we don't make a trip here. But
at 48 and I struggle left side, but Marina Sanditranyasha, I can't say Kumanya Shapandanas. I've got my medal, so what do more? I want nothing. Love you, yes, sire.
Yes, sire. You know what? I love the spirit that you have. You know, Granny here, Vane, ka vibe. Ka vibe takada.
I'm 48. Just imagine.
Saka, how did you prepare for your race?
I was doing exercise time and again with Brendan Alice Bunjira. I'm at Fitness Albun Club.
And is this the first time that you've been participating?
The third time came here to Hauna Mutare, Honde Valley.
And which area are you from?
I'm from Glenora. Then I went to Alban Fitness Club in Harare Gardens in Park in Harare in town.
Congratulations. And of course, we will be talking to the Netone CEO. I mean, it is Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025. And we have to say to the CEO, congratulations, sir. You have done a remarkable job here. And how are you feeling at this point?
I'm feeling fantastic. I'm feeling great. I'm happy to be part of this ongoing marathon.
Preparations into this, because this is a very big event, and this is the third time around. Netone bringing this excellent coverage and bringing this marathon to Honde Valley. The preparations and the investment in this marathon.
A lot of work went into preparing for this marathon. Teams were set up who were on the ground. I wasn't on the ground, of course, but we did set up a good team that coordinated this event, and I'm happy that it has been a success, and I'm happy to be part of it as we continue with our mantra, leaving no one and no place behind.
Well, speaking of mantra, I'm also going to bring in the context of when we're talking developmental agendas, especially when we're talking the Second Republic developmental agenda, the National Development Strategy 1. It is, of course, coming to its end this December. And one of the key priority areas of those 14 was in terms of sports. And this sports development, which you are incorporating as Netone, what does it mean to you, especially when you're seeing communities building on sports, building on recreation?
Look, when we are at work, we need to have what is referred to as work-life balance. It's not all about work, work, work. We need to balance it out. You have to work it out, you have to exercise, and you have to have your mental fitness as well ready, so that when you wake up the next morning, you are ready to participate in the development of Zimbabwe, so that we get to our vision of having a middle-income society by 2030. So keeping health is part of the vision.
Part of that vision. Part of the vision, let's speak into the vision of Netone, especially when we're talking about this particular place. Honde Valley is a very mountainous area. And when we're talking connectivity issues, when we're talking network, you are the network of choice. How does this make you feel, especially bringing this network coverage? And it is seamless in this place with all this terrain.
Thank you so much. You are aware that we are a state-owned enterprise, and we are mandated to make sure that we cover the remote areas of Zimbabwe. And we are happy to be associated in bringing connectivity in Honde Valley. It is a mountainous place, but at the same time, we are in the valley right now. And the community is enjoying our connectivity, and we are happy. We are happy to be supporting our communities here.
Community, corporate social responsibility as part of your mandate as Netone. Let's speak to other activities that are in line with your corporate social responsibility, but obviously touching on sport.
Sport is a critical part of our daily lives, and we need a community that is healthy, we need a community that is active. So we are happy to be associated with this marathon, whereby we have drawn runners from across Zimbabwe and from across SADC countries as well.
Did you participate in the marathon?
I did participate. Last year I participated. I did the 10 kilometer. Today I did 5, but I want to go back to 21 because 5 was not challenging enough.
I love the fact that you want to be challenged, but being at the helm, the leadership at the helm of Netone, what does it mean for you as a leader to be at the forefront when it comes to driving these initiatives, when we're talking sports development, when we're talking community development, and even participating in these marathons?
You know, leadership is a complex subject, but however, one has to lead by example. That's critical. And also, you have to participate and show the way. This is why I participated in this marathon. I'll keep doing it, and for as long as my legs can carry me.
I love the fact that for as long as your legs can carry you, going down the steep end of the terrain here, I want to get a sense of how does your body react. Now I'm taking off your CEO hat. I'm putting on your athlete hat. How does your body respond with this different kind of terrain?
Ordinarily, you would expect me to complain, but I hail from the Eastern Highlands. I grew up in the mountains, so this is easy peasy. I don't have any problems. The body is naturally adapted to this terrain, so I'm good to go.
Bragging rights right there. I need your spirit. I need to come and train with you because you're saying this is easy. And I'm thinking to myself, 5 kilometers is big enough. And you're saying 5 kilometers was a walk in the park. Next time around, 21 kilometers. So when you get to 21 kilometers, who are you intending to rope in from the CEO table to come and join you?
My brother from ZBC, he knows himself. Mr. Chagonda, I'm challenging you 21 kilometers next year. Come and join me.
I absolutely love that. It has been absolutely phenomenal, and thank you very much. We're saying congratulations to you. Netone doing the most, and as always, hashtag Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon. Spread the word. Make sure we get you covered with Netone because it is the network of choice, and you can only talk about Netone. It's also my network of choice. I always keep bragging about it. So, testament to that. Ching ching. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Have a good one. Indeed.
Indeed, more an amazing day indeed of great fun and pomp. And of course, we've got the provincial minister for Manicaland, that is Advocate Mgaza. Advocate, what a day, amazing day indeed. And I see you also did your run. Tell us about your run and the kilometers that you did.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Zimbabwe. You know, here in Manicaland, we're the fastest runners. I did 5 kilometers. And I'm feeling good, I can tell you. I'm happy that we are here today. I'm happy that such big events are being hosted by Manicaland, especially down here in Honde Valley. This resonates very well with our president, Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa Simandra, that we must leave no one and no place behind. You can see here, we have thousands and thousands of people. The most fascinating thing is that we have all kinds of different ages. We've got 10-year-old people, 15 and up to 70-year-old people, and they all partook in this very important event.
Indeed, and we also look at NDS1 coming to an end and NDS2 coming to is part of the sports tourism as well. For you as a minister, how important and crucial is this in fulfilling that mantra and fulfilling the ambitions of NDS1 and 2 now?
You know, when we talk about tourism, Manicaland is the sleeping giant. We realized this more when we hosted Sanganai Expo, because now we know that our potential is huge. When you talk of sports tourism, look at what this Honde Valley has to give. You have this undulating tea-decorated terrain that you cannot find anywhere. Around us, surrounding us, is 1,752 hectares of tea that was planted since 1957. And this is an attraction and a foreign currency earner for the country, but now we've turned it into a touristic attraction. We have people that came here that have slept all over. We have several lodges. We are advocating for more hotels, actually, even up the Mutarazi Falls area, so that at least we are now going to be doing the Comrade Marathon also here in Manicaland. We are looking forward to that because we have got what it takes.
And of course, before I let you go, let's now speak to the community in Manicaland, how important it is, and also on a national view nonetheless, and of course the participants here and those that are watching at home.
Yes, we are saying Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa, our president, is taking this country to another level as we gravitate towards Vision 2030. You can see that we have several things coming up, several projects coming up. And now, when you look at Manicaland itself, standing on its own, you can see that as a province, we are moving in strides. We have had several projects that have been commissioned by us, his lieutenants, and the major ones by himself and his vice presidents. And we are really looking forward to more in the coming year as we get into NDS2.
And of course, we say congratulations to you as the Minister of the Province that has hosted an event this big. And we thank you for your hospitality as well for us who are to visit and come here and have a feel and experience of Honde Valley.
Sure, I say to our visitors, please, after this marathon, you still have tomorrow. Don't go up the Mtarazi Falls. That is the 17th deepest falls in the world and the second deepest falls in Africa. Of course, the deepest falls in the country, 762 meters deep, with its zip line of 400 meters, which is the longest zip line in Africa. The skywalk, which is 90 meters, tantalizing, nerve-cracking, and breathtaking.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, for joining us indeed. Amazing there. He also did his 5-kilometer run as well, and he was outstanding and out of this world as well. And of course, it's amazing. Let's talk to some participants as well that have come through. And how many Ks did you do?
10 kilometers.
And your name?
My name is Paul Tasvinga from Masvingo, Jerera, from the Northern Running Club. I'm the founder of the Northern Running Club from Zaka, Jerera.
Congratulations. Yairi say terrain and your experience and your word for others to come next year and participate.
The terrain was quite good. Only the uphill, and it was about 3 kilometers. And after 7 kilometers, it's downhill, up and down.
All right. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, we talk to one of the organizers, that is Amanda Janessa as well. I know it's been a hectic, busy day for you, but what a success.
Thank you. Thank you, Valentine. We are grateful. We are grateful to everyone that came to support. We are grateful for our major sponsor, Netone, all the runners, all the media houses, each and every person that has played a part in this marathon. Thank you from Alban Fitness.
Indeed, and of course, we are waiting now for the big one. People, what they expect, it's not only about the race itself, and I'm sure there's some more activity thereafter.
Yes, there is a big bash happening. It's starting at 7 p.m. at the Valley Lodges Leisure Center. So we have headlining acts such as Toki Vibes, Nati O, Felinande, XQ, and also Just Signal. So it's going to start from 7 until tomorrow, and we're inviting the whole community, everyone, to come and have fun.
Indeed, can't wait. Thank you very much. And of course, and it's been an amazing day, a day of great success with different participants joining us and having the view, the scenic view of Honde Valley. What you have to go through while you do your run is not only just amazing to the eyes, but also the aesthetics that the race brings, and it's getting bigger and better. The third edition this year, and of course it's bigger, and it has also been certified as a qualifying zone 4, that is the Comrades Marathon Mall, and I mean, it doesn't come any bigger than this.
It doesn't get any bigger. This is the place to be. And if you are Miss next year, the 4th edition, then I don't know what you're doing with your life, because this is life. This is what life is about. This is living. And when we're talking keeping healthy, long life, longevity, it's about participating in races such as this. And I love the fact that you also spoke to the Minister of State of Provincial Affairs and Devolution for Manicaland Province, Honorable Advocate Mugadza, and he participated in the marathon because he speaks about fitness, he speaks about development issues, and he speaks about community. And like you said, it speaks to how grand and how big this marathon is. And so you need to be part of this, because this is where other opportunities also come out of. Networking. There's a lot of networking that will be taking place here. And if you are looking for different markets for your products and services, come, you participate in a marathon, thereafter exchange business cards.
It's not only fun, but also business.
It's also business. So leverage on the opportunity that comes with events such as this. This is huge because it's thousands of marathon runners. And it's not just Zimbabwe, it's Africa. It's the rest of the world. And so think about it. That kind of network. Your network is your net worth.
Indeed, of course, I can't wait myself for the after party. Let's get to hear some of the masters as well of the races, and you tell us your name, and of course your participation, and of course the rest that you took part in.
Okay, my name is Jennifer Chutsi. I took part in the 10-kilometer race. I haven't done this in 10 years' time, so this was like a plus for me. Finished in 1 hour 28 minutes. And my first time on this course, so it's been exciting.
How was the terrain for you?
Ooh, that was murder. Were you trying to kill us?
But I'm sure I'm sure there are those that you need to inspire at home as well, watching you being a part of the masters, the senior citizens as well, and also participating at this race. It's not only, we saw the youngest, a 9-year-old participating as well.
Yes, okay. So there's a lot of hope. Its age is just a number. I'm 54 and I managed to do 10 kilometers. So anybody can do it. It's a matter of consistency, persistency, endurance, and everybody wins. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to you for finishing the race as well and participating.
Thank you so much.
All right, amazing. Indeed, some of the athletes are arriving here, as you can see. And indeed, they've just finished their race here. What a day. Amazing morning that we have had here in Honde Valley, to be precise. And of course, the scenic view as well that it brings, the aesthetics of the competition here, probably brought to you by Netone, together with Alban Fitness this year. And it has come to be known as the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon this year's edition. More, and of course, we see some of the senior citizens. I'm sure you can have a chat and a bit of fun with them as well. 54-year-old who have just spoken about says it's never too late.
Never too late. It's also never too late for those first timers. There's always a first time for everything. And this marathon is speaking to different demographics. We're talking about the young, the middle age. We're talking about the elderly who are coming through. And it's that endurance we're speaking to. And speaking of the Grandmasters, I have here. Congratulations.
And you too, congratulations.
Talk to us, your name, tell us which race you participated in and how old you are.
My name is Booker T. Washington Nyaumwe. I participate 10 kilometers. I've just get 1 hour for 10 kilometers. I am now 72 years old. I like this marathon because I'll be young, come only young boy. I was sick 2015, then I go to Harare. I got 4 operations. I've got 5 doctors. One of them said, how old I am? I'm 60 years. Your heart is pumping like 26 years old because you are running and you are just fit a young boy. And then I just like this game because this game you can just fit it when you are not sick, know what, everything. So I'm now 72 years. But I'm just too young. I'm very happy to see you here. I'm very happy to see everyone happy sit in this marathon. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Well, God bless you too, and we're happy that you participated. What kind of tip would you give someone who wants to participate in a marathon such as this?
I've got my friend, but my friend is Mr. John Mawarara, but he's also age like me, but he participated at another 10 kilometers. But we like this game when you are old like this to show the young people to come and join the marathon to get fitness for the marathon to make young one. Don't drink, don't smoke. You can just come and put this one, then you'll be happy.
And how would you describe to someone who wants to participate in a marathon to say, if you are going to get to the finish line, these are some of the tips I would probably give you? For you, as an elderly athlete who manages to finish 10 kilometers, because 10 kilometers is masterstroke. Yes. It's amazing because 2 kilometers is hard enough for many, but you are 72 and 10 kilometers. So what kind of advice would you give for someone, the different paces?
I want to advertise to give the other people, when you are running 10 kilometers long distance, when your heart is burning hard, you must control your speed and just pace your go. Don't walk, just continue speed slowly. When your heart is cool, then you just continue going, and then you can go and finish to your 10 kilometers. You'll be just fit because you know nothing to be weak, and you will be just going to continue like what I do. Because myself, last time, with the time I ran, the other one, young boy said, I ran follow you, but I didn't catch you because your speed you are doing it's powerful because you can just come to me, then I can just learn you to run pace what you like to do.
I want to put you to test. I need you to jump for us. I need you to jog for us because I want to see that fitness you're talking about.
Right. I can just jump.
Yes. 72 years? 72 years? Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's amazing what age can do, and age is never a limit when it comes to participating in different events. This Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025, the 3rd edition, has brought some exceptional talent from the old to the young. And the 72-year-old speaking to us and talking about how his medical doctor said his heart is pounding like a 26-year-old. And I think I'm about to speak to a 26-year-old. The young gentleman here. Hello, congratulations.
Thank you, how are you?
Talk to us, your name and which race did you participate in and how old are you?
I'm Nyandoro Philip, I'm 37. I participated in 21 kilometers. But what I want to tell the world is that this is a new thing because in the past it was just limited to wheelchair. But if now us people who are living with disability but can run, can now participate in such big races, that's a wonderful. It's a positive move toward the sporting discipline of Zimbabwe.
Leaving no one, no place behind. They're leaving no place behind, and hence they're bringing it to Honde Valley, Hauna, and they're leaving no one behind. Persons living with disabilities. You said that disability is no inability, and you've proven it to the world that you can do it. How did you practice? How did you train for this particular race?
I train like every other normal athlete, because what makes or what moves an athlete is consistent and the training, because you have to challenge. If you run today, tomorrow you have to push for a new personal best.
And what has been your personal best?
My personal best for 21 kilometers is 1 hour and 35 minutes.
And how long did you take for this particular one?
For this now, I didn't see the results yet, because I didn't use a watch. When I go to the banner there were no names there.
Let me take you back to where you come from. Which area do you come from?
I'm from Mashingo.
Mashingo. You came all the way from Mashingo to come to Manicaland province, Hauna to be precise. When we're talking about marathon races, do we find marathons in Mashingo area? And how popular are they among especially young people like yourself?
Yeah, they are marathons. What I want to say to Zimbabwe is that the people, the organizers of marathon in Mashingo, they are now accommodating people living with disability but can run using their feet. Because in my case, if it's in Mashingo, they exempt me from paying the registration fee.
Well, congratulations. We are so happy for you, and we look forward to seeing you in the 4th edition of this Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025. Look into the camera and say, I'm a winner.
I'm a winner. Thank you, Zimbabwe.
Thank you, and congratulations. We have another participant. She came #1, the female power. It's the sisterhood. And, we have to say congratulations to you.
Thank you.
I think, instead of me introducing her, it will be best for her to introduce herself, because she's a winner. And I want Zimbabwe and the world to appreciate her and give her her flowers. So talk to us. Your name, how old you are, which race you participated in, and what position you came in.
Okay, my name is Philippa Dube. I participated in 42.2 kilometers. I am from Bulawayo, Zetarapi, Nedbank.
Well, 42 kilometers. You said you're from ZRP. Does this mean you are a policewoman?
Yes, I'm a policewoman, 18 years service. I joined the police when I was 19 years in 2007.
Did the police force also become part of your training ground for marathons such as this? Because 42 kilometers, and as a woman coming in and beating many other counterparts to reach the final.
Yes, the police is also making it possible. They are giving us time, they are giving us everything that we need for us to participate. So I want to thank the Commissioner General and our SSO Sports, Mr. Abel Chimkoko, the Superintendent Sports, for giving us time to train. I also want to thank Nedbank Zimbabwe that is supporting us for us to be like this.
Let's talk about how you also trained, apart from being in the police force, your diet for this. How did you plan even for this marathon?
Okay, this is now sports science. You should include every nutrient that a human being needs for you to participate. Lead a balanced diet, a diet with everything that is needed for health of a human being.
Sugar, not allowed?
It's allowed because there is energy in sugar, so you need energy for you to run. So for us athletes, we need to have a diet with sugar.
And you are a champion. So this is like, I was about to say food drink for champions, but I will say the network of champions, that is Netone, obviously. So what I want you to do is, I want us to actually raise our hand in champion style and to show the world and, of course, to the people at home that this right here, this woman right here is a warrior and a champion. So let's go for it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. And we're looking forward to seeing more women like yourself doing the most and mentoring more young women.
Thank you.
All right. It's not just a race. It's sports. It's Zimbabwe. It's the love for this beautiful nation and what more we can take from sport. Honde Valley is absolutely phenomenal. I love how the people are warm, they're welcoming. I love how those who are in business are leveraging on the opportunity of this event, coming in with their wares, selling their wares, marketing their services, and showing that this is Hauna Business Center. And business is not just as usual, it's business unusual, business as usual, and everything in between. Aiwa, tiri kutochingamidza umwe athlete. Toti makorokotoka.
Ndedu chese.
Maneta. Zvanga zvakagosha.
Zvanga zvakaoma.
Zvakaoma. Saka maita number chi position yenyu manga muchiparticipate mune race ipi yacho?
42 kilometers.
42. Apa maita number 2.
Yes, ndaita number 2.
And apa muri kubva kune province ipi?
Manicaland province.
Manicaland province.
Mamutare.
Kana muchitaurira vari kumba vari kukuonai paZBC TV pari zvino, advice yamungape kune vaya vanasikana vanenge vachida kupinda mumasports zvamaita so, mungavataurira chii?
Ndingangovati guys ngatishinge. Chinongodiwa kushinga patraining. No pain no gain. Zvinhu zvinotofamba ukatongoshinga.
No pain no gain. And manga mauya muri mega kuno kumarathon kana kuti makauya nevamwe venyu?
Ndakauya neclub ndomhanyira Nedbank running club.
Support yavanokupai yakamira sei?
Vanotipa support yakanaka.
Yakaita sechi pamwe mongotiudzawo mbichana kuti apa neapa tinopiwa support yakaita sei kuitira kuti musvike pamasvika apa, because number 2 pa 42 kilometers. Ndavhunduka.
Inini pari zvino ndatotanga nhasiwo kumhanyira Nedbank. Ndakabva kuijoina izvezvi. Saka chandingataura paNedbank ndechekuti chavanobatsira netraining kit, registration nebus fee. Nekungokumotivatawo kuti ubudo neposition yakanaka.
Aiwa makorokoto tinokuti
mangu nababa wangu.
Mama namai.
Nababa wangu.
All right, tinoti makorokoto tine vamwe futi vari kuti toti makorokoto. Number 3.
Yes, number 3.
And of course, your name. Talk to us. Your name and how old are you? 42 kilometers.
My name is Annie Chirisa and I'm 39 years old. And this is my 3rd marathon. For these past 3 years, I've been taking number 3. I don't know why. I'm also amazed. I don't know why I'm just taking position 3 every time.
Or maybe it's lucky number 3.
I hope next year I'll be number 1.
But 42 kilometers, how do you feel right now? How are your muscles right now? Talk to us, describe the feeling.
I feel so good because there are 42 kilometers, you run, you recover, you lose some strength, then you gain again. I feel so good.
And you know, I see you keep moving back. I suppose because you are a little drained. So maybe I will be your support structure right now. I will be your support. And talk to us about how you prepared yourself mentally, physically, psychologically for this race.
Well, I've been preparing for this race for the past 3 months. And I just want to thank the Lord for giving me this strength. Because without Him, I wasn't going to make it. So I want to thank my coach and my teammates from Lawayo province and the Lord, of course. Yes.
And of course, I want
my family. Yeah, my boys have been giving me some strength. They've been encouraging me. So I want to thank them also.
Greet the city of kings and queens. Koblawayo. I want you to greet them with you know what? I want you to give us a strong greeting. Blawayo style. Like a queen. And to tell them the queen that you are. And you came number 3.
All right, Salibonani Oblawayo. Thank you for so much. I've represented you in the province of Manicaland. Thank you so much, City of Kings and Queens. Here I am.
Allah. And we have our very own, my colleague from ZBC. It's not nepotism. No, it's not nepotism. But of course, we are saying congratulations to you. Talk to us. How did you decide to participate in the marathon?
Well, my mother inspired me. She's 78. She ran the 5K, so she really inspired me.
She actually spoke about you, and she was beaming with pride. You are her pride and joy. But when we're talking pride and joy in terms of marathon racing, have you always been part of marathon racing?
I started recently. Yeah, and I'm enjoying it very well.
What motivated you? What gave you the push?
The push to stay healthy, to stay fit was the motivation.
And for others at work, because I know that ZBC has a health and fitness, wellness and fitness program, and coming up, we will be having one of those wellness and fitness training. But outside of those trainings, those wellness and fitnesses that we have, when it comes to marathon racing, what can you tell our colleagues at ZBC? What can you tell Zimbabwe in terms of why it's important to participate in events such as this?
It's very important you keep healthy, you keep refreshed, you release your stress, you get to meet a lot of people, you get to talk to people. So really just the exciting part, the challenging part, that's the most exciting part about it.
I also will put you on the spot. You work for ZBC, but they don't know what you do at ZBC. So I want them to know what exactly you do at ZBC. Tell them so that they appreciate.
I'm a data capture at the licensing department, Pocket Hill.
She is in the licensing department, Pocket Hill, and she decided to come. Kuma Komoyo. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, ZBC.
Thank you, ZBC, indeed. And we continue to speak to more marathon winners. The race continues. Bigger and better. Sir, to you, we say welcome, congratulations. You participated, you came, you saw, you conquered. Your name?
My name is Brian Songwemi.
Brian, your Songwemi. Yes. How old are you? And talk to us, which race did you participate in?
I participated for 10-kilometer race.
How did it feel?
It was tiresome. It's mountainous.
But you're not tired. You look normal.
I'm very tired.
You're not showing it. You should be staggering.
Thank you so much. I'd like to I want to thank Mr. Alois Bunjira.
Please, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Mr. Alois Bunjira pushed me to this level. He's my mentor. I'm happy for him. I didn't see him. I don't know whether he's here, but he's my mentor.
Well, Brian, congratulations. And we're hoping that next year we'll see you again. We also have the Grand Masters. Hi. Congratulations to you.
Oh, thank you very much.
You participated in the Grand Masters or the fun race?
I participated in the 10-kilometer one.
10 kilometers. Yes. If I may ask, how old are you?
I'm exactly 59 years old.
59?
Yes.
10 kilometers?
Yes.
What pushed you?
The need to have a healthy body. Because I know that when you participate, a lot of things that cause stress, diseases, some diseases, they are shaded. Yeah, exactly.
And what kind of job do you do? Because we do hear about certain jobs that are stressful.
I'm a teacher by profession.
You're a teacher by profession. Yes. So as a teacher, do you encourage your students to participate in marathons?
Yes, I always encourage them that, if they take part, they will gain a lot physically and mentally. And it also contributes to their academic performance.
Academic performance it is. And to the people of Manicaland who have hosted us, more so especially in Hauna Business District in Honde Valley, what would you like to say to the people of Honde Valley? What would you also like to say to the organizers, Netone and Alice Bunjira Foundation?
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to say thumbs up to the organizers, where they've given us an opportunity to participate, and this is going to be a heritage to our kids, especially the kids of Honde Valley and Zimbabwe as a whole.
Congratulations once again. And here's to next year.
Hello?
Here's to next year again.
Yes, definitely. I would like the year to move very swiftly so that I will participate and have a better number.
Well, congratulations. And of course, keep at it, keep inspiring, keep motivating.
And for your information, today the whole family is participating. The firstborn is took part in the 41 kilometer race. The girl shared with the dad 10 kilometer race.
Family affair. Like Will Smith would say, it's a family affair. Congratulations to the whole family.
Thank you very much.
Well, inspiring more families. That's what Netone, Albun, Honde Valley Marathon is all about. And as you can see, one of the grandmasters speaking to us and coming alive. I mean, you need to get yourself a nice juice and get your feet up and celebrate yourself.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God is great.
God is great. All right, Val?
Indeed, what a day, what a phenomena. And of course, what we have experienced here, it's outstanding, amazing. Athletes have come here. And of course, some have come from far and afield as well. Carlos, I'm sure you can be part of it and part of the pomp and fun. And I know you got somebody who has come from far and afield, not only in Zimbabwe, but beyond our borders.
Beyond our borders, Valentine. Yes, my name is Carlos Munda. I was in the terrain, Valentine. I was at the 20-kilometer peg. I was at the 5-kilometer peg. And here I am. I'm at the finishing line now. I've joined you now at the finishing line. I've got a brother who's come all the way from England. His name is Button. What's your name, sir?
My name is Bucknell Chira.
Where are you from?
I come from Wolverhampton.
From England, all the way from England. Oh, well, congratulations. What motivated you to come all the way to Honde Valley for this marathon?
Actually, I've got a friend of mine, Percy Munyukwi. He runs for the Mabazuva Running Club. So he motivated me to come. I registered. And at first I wanted to take the 10 kilometer, but I thought, no, let me take the challenge. Why can't I do the 21? I did it just below 2.5 hours. I'm tired.
All the way, if you know your football, yes, you know Marshall Munetsi is playing for Wolverhampton. That's where he's coming from. That's exactly the point, yeah. Marshall Munetsi is playing for Wolverhampton Wanderers. And this gentleman here is coming from the same place where Marshall Munetsi is saying the medal is for Marshall Munetsi. Surprisingly, that's what this marathon is all about. Congratulations. And I think you've seen the motivation, you've seen the zeal, you've seen the energy. What's next? Are you coming back for this one here next year?
Definitely, I'm coming back for the next one. I want to qualify for the Comrades Marathon. I'm coming for it. Coming for you.
He's coming next. Definitely, he's coming back next year, and he says it. This medal is for Marshall Munetsi. The gentleman is coming from all the way from Wolverhampton, and he says he's coming back to Zimbabwe for this marathon. It's the Alban marathon in Honde Valley. Yes, the gorge. I've seen it. I've seen the beauty of Zimbabwe. I've seen the love. I've seen the energy that the Manicaland people related to us. What's your take on that? If you see the beauty, that the welcoming that we have in this country.
Oh, that's so beautiful. You have seen all the natural wonders. It's all green, good weather here. And thanks to Netone and all the partners, this event was well organized. I couldn't believe I'm in Zimbabwe. I'm back home. This is quite another level. Thank you very much for all the organizers.
Thank you very much. You cannot believe. Thank you very much for coming through. You cannot believe what he says there. The beauty of Zimbabwe. Where are you if you're not in Honde Valley? Where are you if you're not in Manicaland? It's happening right here. And joining me right now is the PR from the organization that's Netone. Well done. What an event we have here in Honde Valley. Your name and the listeners and the viewers would want to know what position you hold at the corporation.
Thank you. My name is Makumborenga Tatenda. I'm the head public relations for Netone.
The head public relations for Netone. Joining me right now. Yes, the event has come and gone. We're almost at the penultimate of this event. Definitely. What you take out of this as an organization?
I think one thing that I'll bring forward is that I've seen that Zimbabweans are embracing the fitness journey. They're embracing a healthy lifestyle. as alluded to by His Excellency in the NDS goals, that a healthy economy promotes, a working economy. So I think I love what I see. The turnout is amazing compared to, I think, the past 2 seasons of the Alban Fitness. This year we've had an amazing turnout. As you can see, the runners are still coming, and we love to see this. Our partnership with Alban, for the past 2 years has been amazing. So we'll see what we have in store for the next coming year.
What can you promise those that have missed this event here for next year's edition?
I think what I can promise you is that, look, don't miss out. Honde Valley is an amazing place. I think you have seen, I think, driving into Honde Valley, the amazing landscape and terrain that we have in this beautiful environment. Not only that, you're also coming in, to promote health and lifestyle within yourself. So what I can promise people is that join us next year. We're going to make it even bigger and better. Yeah.
Join us next year. The PR from Netone says it, Lord Valentine. You can't say it any better. It's coming from the horse's mouth that it's going to be bigger and better. Vale, I'm so tired. I'm coming from the 5-kilometer peg. I'm coming from the 20-kilometer peg. I've seen athletes from all walks of life coming to join Netone in their participation. But there's no doubt that this is an amazing event that we have here at Honde Valley.
Indeed, and of course, some of the participants that continue to come and have a bit of a chat. How was the race for you, and how many Ks did you do?
I did 10 Ks and it was very tough.
Very tough. Your name, where you're coming from as well, so that viewers at home will know and remember this day.
Oh, I'm Mavis and I'm coming from Shurugu, Gweru, so.
And congratulations for finishing the race.
Thank you.
All right, so there you have it, an amazing race, an amazing time, and how it has stood here, and how it's been amazing. And of course, we've got the board chair who will be coming through a little bit later from Netone as well. That is Mr. Judge Manyaya. We'll be having a bit of a conversation with him a little bit later on, right here on ZBC TV. I'm getting ready for the fun as the Zumba is also taking place right there. Check the steps, and this is how they, after warming up, you warm down as well. So that's what they're doing right now.
Fema. Tukutoda, just round your shoulders as we get our music ready. Search House Fitness, are we ready? DJ Kasound Mbijana, Van Watonora. Just high knee, Uripo. Just high knee, Uripo. For 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and curl it up. Curl for 8, 7. Come through, people. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me a low kick for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Easy, Papo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wide up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick up a hooya. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Side to side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, 8 more. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's do running up. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. Yadeuka inenge yadeuka. Side to side, side to side. Hooya. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, 8 more. 8. Nice and easy. Hooya, 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 hooya. 1, 2, 3, Natura. 4, Tabirila like 5. 8 more, 8 more. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hooya, hooya. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, last 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hooya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, high knee. 1, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ. Volume. Chili Papo. Volume. Right. We are writing the number line. We are writing the number line using our waist. Okay. My favorite is number 8. You'll see why. So 0. That's 0. Tabata auntie. Okay, let's go for 0. Let's go for 1. We're not gonna get 2. From the top, 0. Let's go. 0. Let's go for 1. Good. Let's go for 2. Asinama corner. Good. This is my number 2 favorite. Let's go for number 3, Andy. It's okay. One more time. Number 3. Let's go. Woo. Nice.
Ndiri subjugation. Umwati 31. Mutambo wakanaka. Kunotukurudzira kuti tutoona wakati wandei kuti ne kukuvhakachira kwakwanda tine Mutaradzi Falls iri pamusoro apo pane mabvani kumusoro pane Mutaradzi Falls pane Pfungwe iri apo Pfungwe view inotangira pamusoro apo ndi pane Pfungwe ndo pane magetsi edu muno muHonde pari ndi panogaiwa papa Pfungwe pamusoro apo neEastern Highlands edu iri apa yemasamba inorima masamba iri pamhiro zvati nefactory yakavhurwa ida kuvhurwa manje pamhiri apo yemabhanana saka muno munzvimbo ino unorimwa mabhanana seri muno mune magadzirwa machips emabhanana yogurt yemabhanana inenge imomo nemafuta ekuzora emabhanana chabva imomo ndizvarutaro zvichabuda imomo basi taichikudzira tiri kuziva kuti newana wedu ava vada vakapindawo kumhanya imomo zvezviraiti kuti vari kuita zvemadrugs zviya zvekuita zvemadrugs ichi tikawapora chiwatorawo chimhanya zvine zvanhani kwaari kuti akamhanya kana aneta achane zvemadrugs anobva asvika upabhara taikudzira zviraiti titakutora vana vadeduwo mhanyawo munomu tiri kudzira ringu auya wakasununguka une nzvimbo yakanaka seri ndipo vanoona zvese kunoku
Right, DJ Babo. Number 9. Number 9, let's go. Circle and slanting, not straight down. Ka 9 kanenge ka 6. All right, let's go. Ndakakurira ku pretend. Hey, nice. Number 10, we want 1.
We are expecting international runners to come because we have sent the word out to neighboring countries. We have sent the word out across the world that this is now an international race. If you want to come, this is one of the most beautiful terrains in the world. So we want international runners to come. Like enough, we had about 5 international runners last year. 1 from South Africa, 2 from Zambia, and 3 from Kenya last year. So I hope that they've told their friends to also come in bigger numbers this time around. And when I went to Lake Harvest Marathon in Kariba the last time, we met a few Zambians that were participating in the Lake Harvest, and they also promised to come to the Honde Valley Marathon as well. So yeah, it's open. You know, it's an international race. It's a qualifier for international races across the world, more especially a qualifier for the Comrades Marathon. So we want runners to come. We want international runners to come through and experience the terrain that is Honde Valley, and to experience the vibe in Honde Valley, while at the same time it's a qualifier for the international races.
Guys, tell us on Kirwaniti. Let's sing along. Mapeza basa mugomo magomana uma. Sangatina kirwega.
And we also have Zumba performances. It's all in the essence of wellness and fitness. Keeping healthy is, of course, a part of the principle that we are seeing and witnessing here at the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025, the 3rd edition. And we have to say congratulations to the organizers, Netone, for making this a huge, and for the outcome, thousands of marathon runners coming in to participate. And allow me at this point in time, the Netone board member, one of the Netone board members, and not new, especially to marathon running, because he is all about wellness and fitness. We have to say, Doc, welcome and congratulations.
Thank you very much, and good morning to the viewers.
21-kilometer race. How did you feel about that, especially here in Honde Valley? Is this the first time, if I should ask?
Yes, it was the first time. It's exhilarating but tiring. But as Netone, I say we're happy. You can see that we've got thousands of our customers. We've got our employees who are here, and it helps us to. Wellness is a very important aspect in our organization. So now all our customers, we are here with them. We're networking, but most importantly also in line with the National Development Strategy and Vision 2030, we're talking of sports tourism. As you can see, Zimbabwe is beautiful. We've got domestic tourists, we've got international tourists who have come for this marathon. Look at the Eastern Highlands, amazing, beautiful Zimbabwe. We just say Zimbo.
Zimbo. And speaking to the National Development Strategy, we know that NDS1 will be coming to its end this December, ushering in NDS2. But it does continue with the momentum, especially when we're talking sports tourism, sports development, and that community engagement. Speak to us about Netone going forward and some of the initiatives that you will be putting in place to ensure that you continue the momentum of building on communities and building on that sport and that community development.
Thank you very much. I'm happy you mentioned NDS2 as we go ahead. Vision 2030 also talks about leaving no one and no place behind. And as Netone, our thrust is connecting the unconnected. We are here in Honde Valley. We will be going to Slobela, everywhere, just connecting the unconnected, network coverage, mobile money, digital economy, various programs, and we'll continue with the wellness initiatives. Next year, you'll see it's bigger and better.
It is a business center. Hauna is considered as, for some they'll say, in as much as the population is small, but the great potential that we see here in Hauna, it does have a banana processing plant, which actually has benefited over 2,600 farmers. And if we are to even speak about other benefits that come because of Honde Valley, we see they're numerous. Tourism, business, export value. It is here happening in Hauna. As for Netone, when we're leveraging on those opportunities, when we're talking business opportunities, and especially speaking to what even the president has been speaking around value addition and beneficiation, this place is big on horticulture. What is Netone also doing in terms of those collaborations, those engagements to ensure that there's more investment for that value addition and beneficiation?
Thank you very much. Like you say, there's a massive potential in horticulture. You know, we've got actually the best tea plantations here. We've got macadamia, we've got bananas. But all these people, they need to be connected. They need mobile money so that they can get their payments. And this is what Netone is supposed to do. We'll be connecting them so that they don't have to go to a bank to get the funds or to transact, and we are here. This is what we do. And also in terms of our CSR, we've got corporate social investment activities. We'll be empowering some of these farmers so that they put their output to the whole world. So we're happy, and we'll be exploring more opportunities here.
You also spoke about connectivity issues, and you spoke about making sure that those who are unbanked are banked through your facilities, your mobile money facilities. We've seen a lot of the time where many people speak to the urban area, and yet they don't see the vast opportunity that also comes with the rural setup, these untapped places. To someone who is out there, and even to a resident of Hauna, and leveraging on the connectivity, the networks of Netone, what more can we speak to in terms of those products and services?
Yes, thank you very much. We've got a very efficient mobile money service, which is the One Money, and we're encouraging them to use it, and you can see that it's connected to all the banks. You can even use it on toll gates, everywhere it's now connected. So if they make use of this, it's seamless, and the advantage that we're doing as Netone is we're going to the unbanked and those who are unconnected. So it's not only in the urban areas. Here in Auna, you see we go to Jocholo, you go to Chiwota, we are going so that people can transact. So now someone can actually pay their raw materials using mobile money services in Harare, but they're here in Auna. So these are part of our initiatives.
It seems like all the provinces are here in Manicaland province, here at Hauna for the marathon. This is a big event, and it is now recognized as an international event by the World Athletics Association. How does this make you feel as Netone, as an organizer of such a big event, and seeing that this actually benefits so many athletes in Zimbabwe and helps them support their own families through sport?
Indeed, and we're happy. You saw there was a competition and the athletes are going to be winning prizes, and we feel proud. But most importantly also, the various customers and the new customers that have migrated to Netone today. This is what we are here for, and this is the great potential. So we are happy for organizing this big event, and as you said, it's now attracting international people, international athletes. Like I said, we are putting the country on the map.
Putting the country on the map, and as we get the Netone pay offline and putting the board member on the line. As you look into the camera, we're putting you on the spot as one of the participants, 21-kilometer Netone Honde Valley Marathon. Yes, let's get that payoff line for Netone into the camera.
Thank you. Migrate to Netone. Netone, the biggest network, mobile network operator in Zimbabwe. Join us.
Join us, and indeed, we'd like to say thank you very much. And we're looking forward to seeing you next year, the 4th edition for the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon 2025. And as we were speaking to one of the board members of Netone, you can see that the excitement and to see how this has been a success. And the success is also about promoting health and wellness. The success is about promoting that togetherness. The success is also speaking to supporting local businesses. So many opportunities that have been realized by being part of the experience, because it is, after all, experience. Hello to you.
Yes, makadivhe.
Tiripo, imi munoitwani?
Zita rangu ndinoitwa Pearson Chapanda.
Mune makore mangani?
Ndine 32, ndinobva kutokwe Mkosi.
Tokwe Mukosi. Yakaimbwa na Toki?
Tinobva kutokwe Mkosi, tamu redu guru, tofara tauya kuno kuHonda vari kuzomanya nekuti tinokushuvirawo kuti murambe muchiuyawo kutokwe Mkosi kwedu muchitishanyirawo nekuti tava kutangawo kumanya, takatanga gore rino kutokwe Mkosi kwanga kusina zvekumanya asi tava kumanyawo. Saka tinokushuvirawo kuti uyaiwo kwedu kutokwe Mkosi muchiita zvakadai, zvakatinakira chaizvo.
Aiwa, tinotenda. Saka race yamanga muchiparticipate ndeipi?
Ndinomanya ma21 asi kuno kupandakanzwa kuti kune makomo ndangoti argainde pa10.
Aiwa, tinotenda makorokoto. As you heard, he participated in the 10-kilometer race, and another one for the leaderboards, or should I say, for the race. Hello to you, sir, and welcome.
Welcome. How are you?
Talk to us. How old are you? Tell us your name, first and foremost.
My name is Stephen. I ran 21 kilometers. I'm from around the Norway Mission.
Oh, and how old are you?
54 years.
20? Okay. Let's start again. 54 years.
4 years.
21 kilometers.
21 kilometers, yes.
How did you do it?
Oh, the rest was so difficult, but I managed to do it. It was so nice.
Were there moments when you almost decided to give up?
Yes, at 16 kilometers, that is the highest speed, the big point, yes. The plantation side, it was so difficult. But I managed to go on and push on.
What was the motivation? What made you keep going?
The idea to finish, the starting and to finish. The finishing part of it was just good.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He came, he saw, he delivered, and a grandmaster at that. And we have to say, we welcome you.
Boy, sister.
Bo shekuta meno imi muri bo ere ayo muri bo. Munaitwani?
Indeda Jongwe Fidelis.
Mune makore mangani?
49.
49?
Yeah.
Okay. Ndoda kuti munyatsotarisa mukamera pamunenge muchitaura kuitira kuti vari kumba vanyatsokuonai kuti Fidelis, mukoma Fidelis vari pa ZBC TV. Toda kuti mutiudzawo kuti mamhanya race ipi, mabva kupi, and muri kunzwa sei after maita kumhanya kwamaita?
Ndabva kwaGutsu, but 21 kilometers yandamanya. It was a tough going. I was tough enough to withstand a tough going.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And of course, we are now taking it to Zumba. A lot of action happening here. Trust me.
One more. Easy. Bijana, and side to side. Marana Murupare. Easy. Concentrate. Sometimes punch up right. Energy. Right. Honorable. We are going to honorable dokumbiro. But no berere imawoko. Pamgaza. Zvinganakidze tikataka rutina kana honorable bandi. Takanonakirwa ipapo. Takaona ndidika. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honorable. Ndakuti titi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wakaipawa. Tofamba nacho ere. Usabvume kuneta guys. We'll cool down and stretch properly. Anditi? Yeah. All right. Hande nacho. Isababu mnenga honorable vaise manyemwe. Yeah. Honde. Honde. Munhu wese ita kuti honde. 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 3, 2, 1. Honde stop. 1, 2, 3, whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7. Honde stop. Tope moko honorable. Hande tije. Kana babu gwerera. Gwere muri.
Ndinonzi Clever Ndarira. Ndinogara muvillage rekwaChibeshi village. Ndiri vendor. Takatarisanya nhau yemarathon. Ndofunga yatiunzira zvakati wandei. Nekuti wakange wauya pawanouya paya nevanouya kuonawo vanokwanisa kuuya ndo patinokwanisa kutengerwawo vanounzawo mari kunoko vanenge vamhanya vaya vanoita sekunge washanda kavanopiwa mari dzavo wapiwa mari vanozouyawo vachititengera saka izvozvo zvinoita kuti tisimukire kana tiri munzvimbo yedu yeHonde Valley tinotoitenda nhau iyoyi yemarathon kubva payakatanga takatoona kuti zvinhu zvinenge zviri kutoendeka because pavanouyawo isusu tinotanga kutowana cheuwiri kubva pane izvozvo kumhanya tinongodawo apo neapo asi zvokuti tizonyatsa kupinda nditi zvekumhanya zvinotishupa tinonyotengwa zvinhu zvakafanana nemabhanana edu aya izvozvi zvitiri munguva yemarichisi totarisa kuti wakauya tinototengerwawo marichisi edu towanawo mari nekuti hawazi chine marichisi kunokwari saka paunouya paya unotoonawo zviro izvozvo wayodzawo titengerawo kutisiyiwawo mari saka izvozvo pazviro zvakafanana neizvozvo wakanga wauya tinotengerwa zvakanyanyisa nyaya iyoyi yemarathon yakatinakira muHonde Valley muno nekuti vana wedu pauchaendawo kumhanya vakomana vechidiki wese paunoenda kumhanyawo paya zvinoredusa nyaya dzemadrugs idzodzo. Tine nzvimbo inonzi Murara pane footbridge riripo rakawakwa nemasoja riripo aiwa ifootbridge rinoyevedza chaizvo kuti kana wakaendawo wachiona zvinhu zvinoyevedza kana wachirionawo wanoonawo michero yedu. Honde Valley inzvimbo inoyevedza zvisingaiti mvura yakawandisa vanhu vanorima throughout the year vanonga vachingorima mabhanana chibage mandumbe every time tinenge tingori nezvirimwa saka tinotokurudzira kuti vanhu vaya vakauya vanowanawo zviro izvozvo zvichiwayewedzawo kwavari.
Pamsoroi anzi mutende umo muri kudiwa ma-VIP chete, so ndokumbira vabereki kana usiri VIP uendewo kune vamwe.
Inini ndobva wimbo yeHonde Valley kubhukura sabhuku Muparutsa ichari Muparutsa ndinofarira chiitiko chemarathon Netone nenda kwekuti inotibatsira isusu vechidiki panyaya dzemadrugs kuti painouya inotibatsira kuti timbokanganwa zvimwe zvinhu zvinoita kuti senyaya dzemadrugs tichiendera mberi neupenyu tizive kukosha kwakaita upenyu nekusiyana kwemadrugs kuti anotikanganisa chii mukurarama. Hatina zvatinoita mupenyu nekuda kwemadrugs, asi kuya kwainoita tinombosiya zvese timbokangana zvimwe nekuda kweiyo imarathon Netone inotibatsira kuti tisiyane netsika yemadrugs sevechidiki. Kunoku tinorima mabhanana tirima munzvimbo yaishe muparutsa. Zvinotibatsira kuti panguva yatinofunga zvemadrugs tinokwanisa kuenda kumaminda tichinoshanda kuti tigowana cheuwiri, asi tikamukira mumasitoro magrowth point hazvina zvinotibatsira nekuda kwekuti pfungwa zhinji ngedzekufunga zvemadrugs. Pazvi pekuti tikaona chinotiwaraidza isusu sevechidiki tinokwanisa kuendera mberi neupenyu nekuti tizive kuti zvakakoshere chii mukusiyana nemadrugs, tichiita zvinhu zvekuti zvive nepunduso nekuti tikukwanisa kubatsirika. Kunoku kune nzvimbo dzakanaka zvekuti tikabva muHauna tichikwira kwaBuuko kune magetsi, kune zvakawanda zvekuti tinokwanisa kunongedza izvo neizvo. Kune tourism iriko zvekuti tikasvikako kunochitirwa magetsi, vasikazivi havatoziva mwe wagare muno mune kwezviri vanonge vachitendera mumasitoro muno, asi wakafambawo wachiona nzvimbo dzakanoyevedza kudaro kune zvakawanda zviriko, maactivities ariko, kune mafish pond ekuti tikapinda mapungwe river tinoraura hove, zvakasiyana siyana. Angori magame ekuti tikwanise kuwarairwa dzekuti tirege kuramba tichifunga nenyaya dzekudhaka.
Uya. Muomberere maoko. Manya. Sweat filter. Right. Zvanenge atamba ndozvatichatamba. Uya. Muomberere maoko ari kunyara.
Energy, guys. Come on. High knee. 2 jabs. High knee. 2 jabs. High knee. 2 jabs. Keep going. 8. 2 jabs. 7. 2 jabs. 6. 2 jabs. 5. 2 jabs. 4. Yo, squat.
One more chete. Aiwa bo. Makuba anorwadza. Uya matope. Uya. Ndoda kuchena. Pane chibaba chinopesa iri. Makuru wani. Hande naye. Chuchu. Hey. Rauya good. Easy. And then we side racho. Same routine. 3, 2, 1. And the turn. Chova. Easy DJ. Right. Guys, I think it's a loose end, Andy. To stretch, Andy. Right. But pana ari kuzwa kuvariwa here kuti amana inini ndotoenda pastage apo. Aripo ngawe. 4 chete vanhu tobva ndikudawo nemwana mudiki. Kamukomana nemusikana. Tibva tavharisa. Ngatitambewo navo guys. Handiti. Asi vanhu vakaramba tomira. Tamba zvinonakidza handiti. Netone. Ndizo here zvarungu, ndizo here. Ndizo here. Aiwa, varungu varamba. Alright, Tanzania. Right, gatite seko. Asi vana. Uya vana. Iyo, Pink Rose Junior School. Timbona. Vape maoko kana vabereki. Mondoro. Netone. Honde. Thank you so much. Gatite seko redu. Chitima. Vanoiziva kuti magi simu dzamaokotone chitima. Vanoiziva chitima simu dzamaokotone. Vanoziva chitima simu dzamaoko. Right. Tiri kuenda so. Mubate mapendekete. Mubate Honde TJ. Simu dzagumba mudenga. Sema bako. Simu dzagumba iwe. Babaru. Honde. Layana. Honde. DJ, we like Papo. DJ Nai. Marana muripoere. Akomanaga, zaitwa Netone Alban guys. Ngati say murune meterwa guys. Murune meterwa bunjira Netone. Right guys. Apa ngati fambe itese simu za gumbo. Anditika. Hey, apa zvakatoita izvozvo ndizvozvo. Usadanza pana space iripo. Izvozvo. Make it happen anditi. DJ. Maoko mudenga to. Netone simuka. Chitima. Nacho chitima ngatifambe. Chitima. Netone. Ngatifambe chitima. Gaifambe. Anderson. Azikutsai vana dzokera kumashure. Spread dai kumashure. Tuane space. Dzokera kumashure. Move the button. All right. Netone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Netone. Chitima. Honde. All right, guys, let's stretch. DJ. Okay, guys, usaende, let's stretch. Mirai dzokai pane zvichiri kuitika. Vana ngatidzikei. Right, DJ. Kasonga then coach kalipopinda. Handiti. All right. Coach Kali.
Guys, we need to stretch. Just take it down. We're taking it down.
All right, indeed, and of course, right now, the man of the moment, and I'm sure He has had heavy days, days of preparation, tiring days, but it had to culminate to this success, Alois. And I must say congratulations to you. And he is also the founder and patron of that is the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon, Alois 3rd edition. I'm sure, take us through the preparation and of course, and what culminated to today.
Thank you so much. We are all excited. You can see the turnout so good, both for the participants and the corporates. They came in big numbers. Well done to Netone as well for coming up strong with the support that they've always given us. But as for the preparations, we have been very thorough. We started preparing for this event soon after the last event, but we went into top gear about 6 months ago, and we were preparing so well until we had that accident that tragically took my wife away, and we stopped a bit. It was a hiccup for about a month and a half. We sat and did nothing, and it was a very sad time for us. But we grouped together, we decided, we talked, we spoke with the partners, with Netone, with the other guys from Alban Fitness, and said, guys, let's do this for Brenda. And we went on all out, and we wanted this to be a success for her. You know, that's why we actually renamed the 21 kilometers Breeze Half Marathon after her. And we are happy that actually the Breeze Half Marathon was actually the event with the highest turnout. So people responded and actually paid tribute to her, and the legacy goes on. We want this marathon to keep growing, and we are happy that it came to this. This is the highest number. We doubled the numbers from, actually more than double the number from last year. So we're excited. So we're looking forward to doubling this number again next year.
Indeed, and we saw even people that came from as far as Birmingham, United Kingdom, Australia as well to participate. And let's look at the growth and the future plans to make this even bigger than what it was in the 3rd edition.
Yeah, it's exciting to actually see that we've got people that are coming from abroad to come and participate in this marathon. It shows how exciting, you know, because to be honest, most of the participants here are social runners. They just want to come and have fun. So they know that fun is here. When you come here, you have fun. Yeah, so you can actually see the excitement, the happiness around here. So I'm sure that this is what they came for. They came for the vibe, because we have the vibe here, the most beautiful place in the country, and the most beautiful terrain. You know, I should say that this terrain is the most beautiful terrain in the world. So people just come to enjoy it. Then it's also challenging. So we've had runners from Zambia, we've had runners today from Kenya. They are here, and I'm excited that they did come. So it shows that this marathon is growing, because our dream is actually to be the big international marathon. We are already international. So here in Zimbabwe, we're growing well. So we also want to grow internationally. So by having these international athletes coming here to participate, it actually shows that they have got confidence in this, and we're excited that we have started so well, and we will keep on growing. Like I said, we want to be the best marathon in Africa in terms of the terrain and in terms of numbers as well, or in terms of just the lookout, the vibe and everything. We just want people to come here and say, we had fun. Fun was had at the Albun Honde Valley Marathon, Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon. At the same time, we want them to say that this marathon was tough. It was challenging, but we conquered. You know, the conquering part is very important, because the terrain is not easy. It's beautiful, but not easy. I'm sure the runners are held by the beauty, because when you are seeing the serene and all that, you just get the energy, fresh air and everything. But the course is very tough. So when you finish, you actually feel proud of yourself that you have conquered. So anyone out there who wants to conquer a marathon, this is the place to be. So we look forward to having everybody come back again this year, including those that didn't come, and international runners. We're now certified. You know, we are an internationally recognized race, so the international marathoners can actually come here and actually compete and qualify for their other international marathons outside around the world. So we say, come here and have fun. You can see the people having fun, so we want more people to come here and have fun.
And your final word, I know it sounds like cliche, but your final word to those that are watching, that couldn't make it here, those that are here, and those that aspire as well to participate in the future.
To those that didn't come, I don't know why. Maybe those that had other things to do, you know, were excused. But those that didn't have anything, that are sitting at home right now, You missed out, guys. You missed out, and we want you here next year. International runners that are watching, I know you're watching on social media and all. We want you here in November next year. This is the best marathon in Africa. This is the most beautiful terrain in the world, and this is the most vibey marathon in the world. So we want you guys to come here. So that's my last word to everybody who didn't come here. Whether you are a runner, whether you are a corporate, whether you are just an observer, we want you here next year.
Indeed, and of course for Breeze, we say, yeah, you were watching, you made this successful as well, and we honor her for the great work that she put through, and I'm sure it's also inspires us for the future.
We are proud of her, we are proud of Brenda. We know the work that she put in for this to come to fruition, because we started this when nobody ever knew about Alban Honde Valley Marathon, nobody knew about Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon. It started from just an idea. The two of us, we said there was an idea, we sold it to a few friends, and we were confident that it would work, and she was right there from the word go, and I'm proud of what she has done. I'm proud of what she did for this marathon, and like I'm always saying to people, that this is a legacy, and the legacy will live on. As it grows, the legacy will stay on forever, because she is the pillar of this marathon.
Congratulations, Carlos, once again. Let's keep going and keep moving. This is the best way to go about it, and we wish you all the success in the future.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There you have it. We've been speaking there to Alois Bunjira, who is the patron and founder of the Netone Alban Honde Valley Marathon for 2025 in its third edition. Indeed, it's been exciting. Now people are Zumbering, and of course that's the warm down, if you like, in fitness, and of course they're having all the fun, and of course there's a lot of activities that will be happening even after big artists also to perform later on today. It's not just about the marathon, it's a whole entertainment scene that gets ignited and exciting as well, and more. What a day, what a morning that we have had today.
It was Zumba. Exciting times coming alive, and a lot of excitement happening here at the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025. We came, we saw, we're still conquering, and we are in a celebratory mood because we have so many winners. By virtue of the fact that you participated, you are a winner. And here's another winner participating in this marathon. Hello to you, sir. And of course, as you speak to the viewers at home, tell us your name and tell us the race that you participated in.
Hi.
Hi to you, your name and the race you participated in.
Okay, Ashford Mchunguma, aka Chief of Staff.
Chief of Staff?
Yes. 21 kilometers.
21 kilometers. And if I should ask, how old are you?
I'm 43.
Ooh, 43 years young. And how did you feel?
I'm feeling good, but the terrain was tough, very tough for me.
How tough? Describe it to us. We want to understand. When you say tough, describe it to us.
Uphill, like it's mountainous. Yeah, in short, that's what I can say. It's mountainous, it's very tough.
And the knees?
Yeah. I think Natombo to a cramp. I think that pull a hamstring, I think. Ndaba finishing point, but I'm feeling good now.
Saka, after you felt like a hamstring, you pulled a hamstring, what kind of treatment did you get after finishing the race?
Just stretching, but I'm feeling good. Thank you, stretcher.
And is this the first time?
Flat tire.
Is this the first time you participated?
Yeah, for Netone, yes, it's first time. For Netone, yes.
But you're a marathon runner.
Yeah, but not an athlete. I just do it for fun.
For fun?
For fun, yeah.
What would you like to say to your family, your friends, your colleagues at home?
Yeah, I just thank them for the support. I say thank you so much, my family, my friends, and all the team, gym members for the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, bye-bye.
All right, and of course, it is happening. There's lots of food, there's a lot of dance, there's music, and there's so many athletes. Let me call this gentleman. Come. And of course, hello to you, welcome.
Yes, how are you?
What's your name?
My name is Arnold.
Arnold, I want you to look into the camera and tell us your name and tell us the race that you participated.
Oh, so my name is Arnold Madambi, and I just participated in the 21 half marathon here at Honde Valley.
You're very energetic, Arnold.
Yes. You know, this is my first time coming here, and you know, I managed to finish the marathon in less than 2 hours, the whole 21 kilometers. My best time ever after to finish a 21 kilometer half marathon.
Do you do marathons a lot?
Yes, I do. I train a lot, and I'm from Netone. We have our own group from Netone, which is called Netone Fitness Hub. Plenty of coaches. They're always running behind us, you know, keeping us moving, keeping us going, and it's just something else. I'm just excited to be here.
And Arnold, because you're excited, I want you to do a little dance for us. Because... Thank you, Arnold. And of course, this is what we're talking about. Hello, Mama.
How are you doing?
Well, congratulations for participating. Tell us your name, where you're coming from, and the race you participated.
My name is Varaidzo Shamyarira. I'm coming from Harare. I did 21 kilometers.
21?
Yes, I did 21 kilometers. I had an injury, my first 2 kilometers, but I said I'm going to finish. Otherwise, I would have finished a bit earlier.
And how old are you?
I'm 54, turning 55.
A beautiful 55. When are you turning 55?
Next year in May.
We will be celebrating you next year in May. But how did you prepare for this race?
I prepared, but unfortunately because of my injury, I finished an hour late. I thought I was going to finish in about 2 hours 28, 2 hours 20, but I did 3 hours 28 minutes, which is fine for me because I had a lot of pain, but I had to endure the pain and make sure that I finish.
What sort of injury? Maybe tell us more.
I don't know the name of it, but it's under my here. Yes.
Under the heel?
Yes, under the heel. It was quite, it was excruciating, but I said to myself, let me finish. The pain will go, but my medal and my online results will stay forever.
And your medal?
Oh yes, my medal. I like my medal. I don't know, this is my 31st medal, which I've done. Most of them I've done this year. So I've done quite well for myself.
Congratulations, and we're proud of you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We wish to see you next year. I will definitely be coming here next year. Next year I'll be here in Honde Valley. Definitely.
All right, and indeed, we're speaking to Mama, and she was talking to us about her participation. She is, of course, a winner. 21 kilometers. Oh, wow.
Thank you very much.
Munaitwani?
Ndotwa Mr. Sydney Mpoperi.
Mabakupi?
Maswingo.
Kumaswingo.
Yes.
Ne carpet?
Yes, Maswingo ne tara ne carpet.
Saka race ma participate ndeipi and zvanga zvinzwika manzwa sei pama mchimhanya?
I participated in the 10-kilometer race. It was fine, but the terrain was really challenging. It was up, down, but we had so much fun. We managed to accomplish, but the terrain was really challenging.
So, what next for you after this?
I think I'm going to train more and then focus on the coming races, then we see how that goes.
What do you think about Honde Valley?
It's a beautiful place. I think people are not talking more about this place. We need to showcase this place. The world need to know about this place.
So are you going to do that?
Yes, I'm going to do that.
You're going to be Zim ambassador and showcase?
Yes, I believe so. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to do my part.
Congratulations and well done. And we also... Yes. Okay, so what dance is this?
No, it's just warming down.
Warming down?
It's part of Zumba, yes, warming down.
Okay, so
Yes,
you're the Zumba teacher?
Oh yes, I was part of the crowd that was participating in Zumba. I was one of the best dancers. Yes, warming down.
So what's your name and what race did you participate in? We had 42, 21, 10 and 5.
All the way from Midlands Province. I traveled 500 km. Yes, from Barashu Company. Yes, we were 18. Some ran 21, some 42, but I ran 10 km.
Is this part of your team?
Yeah, this is part of the team.
Ah!
This is part of the Bada team.
Oh!
Yeah, we make great shoes accessible to everyone. The Bada Shoe Company send 18 reps to run at the Honde Valley Marathon. Yes.
I want you to give us your names and your ages. Ne race ya ma participator.
Right, my name is Zora Metu, age 50 years.
So I want you to look and speak into the camera.
Okay, my name is Zora Metu, age 50 years, rest 21 kilometers.
Yeah, my name is Godfrey Chingwario in the marketing department, sales and marketing. I ran 10 kilometers in 1 hour 8 minutes, all the way from Gweru.
And your age?
My age is 44 years.
Nice.
Amos Misi, I am the oldest among us. I ran 21 kilometers, aged 55 years old, from Gweru also, Badashu company.
How many minutes?
2 hours, 30 minutes.
So you train together?
Yes, as a team, yes. We have a Badashu company team.
Bata Runners Club team.
Runners Club team, yes.
Yes.
What do you think about Honde Valley?
Oh, a nice place.
Yeah,
Very
this was a
beautiful,
great
beautiful
experience.
place. Yes.
Yeah, the gradient is just massive. It was the first time.
Beautiful place, indeed, yes.
Very beautiful.
Very scenic.
Yeah, scenic, exactly. Very scenic.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I did 1 hour 50 minutes for 21 kilometers.
Gentlemen, congratulations once again and see you next year. See you next year. It's good to have you. ZBC, the pioneers of local content. Say that.
ZBC, the pioneers of local content.
One word, please, Kanyemba Bonzo, Philippi Makashu, Boshongora, pass my warm regards to those guys.
Yes.
Nice, thank you. Oh my, this is...
To the left, everybody move to the right. Manake, everybody move to the right. Manake, move to the left. Manake, everybody move to the right.
Well done, Nakirwa. Nakirwa Shako, nice. Chichipo, wani. Cut-off time is 11:30.
Location, the terrain, and having a big family like this, it was quite a big event. I'm preparing for my next run next week in Soweto. So this one is a good one. This was quite a good one for my practice.
Did you feel emotional at any point?
At some point, my legs were painful and the heart had to take over because it's something that I really like, something that I do from the bottom of my heart. Yes.
Congratulations and all the best in Soweto. Say hello to the viewers at home. Simple. Yes, all right. And our very own Pamela. Pamela, our very own, and we say congratulations to you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Honde is good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed with these plantations. Wow, it's just nice.
Is this your first time coming to Honde Valley?
This is my second year coming to Honde Valley. Last year I was here, I did 10 kilometers. Today I did 21 kilometers.
What motivated you to be taking up 21 kilometers?
I just wanted to feel good, to feel Honde Valley, the vegetation. If you see the green, it helps you, it keeps you going. Because of the green, I like Honde Valley, and I will do it next year.
If we are encouraging the people at home, especially to invest in sport, what's the best way you would encourage people so that they will say, next year, I want to go to Hauna for that marathon?
It's like me, I can encourage somebody at home to come to Honde Valley to see the beautiful scenes of Honde Valley. It's evergreen, everything is green, and that green keeps you relaxed. You know, it motivates you. After this, you feel good. It's good for your mental health, and it helps you. No stress, no stress.
No stress. But Pam, I want you to say hello to your loved ones, to the ZBC family as well.
I'm so excited to see you guys. And I'm so excited to be part of you. I'm so happy. I hope we'll be doing this again and again.
Salute to you. Well done.
I have to go and dance now. I want to dance.
All right, Pam, well done. And of course, she's going off to do a dance. And while we are still at it, we have a young one. Should I lift you up? Woo! Hi, young man. What's your name?
My name is Zain.
I want you to look into the camera, Zain. So tell us your name.
My name is Zain Munzara.
Wamanya Nasi.
Yes.
In which marathon?
5 kilometers.
Ooh. Who encouraged you to participate?
Say, Mr. Miti.
Is that your teacher?
Yes.
And do you do marathons a lot?
Yes.
Serious?
Yes.
Have you done this one before?
No.
No? Yes. So how do you feel right now?
I feel good.
You feel good?
Yes.
Say, I feel good.
I feel good.
And I love Honde Valley.
Me too.
Well done, Mike. Well done. Well done. Okay. And of course, they are being caught young. Catch them young because this is about building legacies. It's a historic event and we need to continue building on that history, building on that legacy. And it is these young ones. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Terence Nyambundi.
Terence? From where? And how old are you?
I am 11 years at Zindi Township.
Where's Zindi Township?
There on the gates.
So here in Hauna?
Yes.
Ooh. And which school do you go to?
Zindi Primary School.
Zindi Primary?
Yes.
Which race did you participate?
At 5 kilometers.
5 kilometers? Yes. Saka pakumanya papa aunambonzwa pangu apa watomboneta kana
pana mboneta.
Saka watozvijaira saka mamwe mamarathon awakambomhanya nzvimbo dzakaita sei?
Kutotanga
nasi ndiani anganyatsoti Terry toda kuti uende kunomhanya?
Ndigogo wangu nasekuru wangu.
Vari kupi gogo nasekuru?
Awarapa gogo wangu.
Gogo Gogo? Gogo. Saka Gogo, tinokutendai. Manga mati muzukuri auye amhanye. Munonzi Gogo, motiudza zita renyu, motiudze makore enyu.
Ini ndinonzi Maita Tenda Mutambara ndiko ndakarorwa. Asi chitupa changu ndakazi Irene Nyanana. Akakamuzukuru kangu akandina kupa side. I am 64 years old.
64. And Maita run, which race did you participate? 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 21 kana 42?
5 kilometers ndidzo ndaita. Last year ndakaita 10.
Aiwa tinoti makorokoto gogo. Muramba muchiti
prize kuti tiono kuti wari kumba wafara kuti gogo akamhanya mukono ndipo something. Korepo ndakapuwa t-shirt ne $10.
Aiwa gogo ndichakugadzirai ka something.
Good mukadaro ndakufara.
Aiwa tinotenda gogo. Amazing people, amazing smiles, and here's a beautiful smile. You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Talk to us, your name.
I'm Miss Choa from St. Augustine. I'm the patron of First Aid team. We were part of the medic team who were giving water to the athletes. So their health matters. So we were giving them watermelon, water, and also drink.
I'm glad you spoke about first aid. How essential is first aid at events such as this? How does it benefit the participants? How does it benefit the event to be a success?
Okay, thank you. It helped them to rehydrate themselves. Like, for example, those who run 42, they dehydrate. So we give them water so that they can rehydrate, and also watermelon. It provides them with water.
How much water, on average, should a 42-kilometer participant runner take?
On average, we can say 2 liters on average.
At least 2 liters?
At least 2 liters. Then at most 4 liters.
That's a lot of water.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the fruit, what does the fruit do to the body?
The fruit, it gives us vitamins. Then also the watermelon, it provides us with water again.
Did we have any cases where we had some of the marathon runners collapsing or probably being fatigued or needing first aid? And what did you do?
Thank you so much. At this marathon, we thank God we do not have those who have some casualties, and it was a success due to the medical department who were always there for the athletes.
We thank you and congratulations for being an effective medical service and for our athletes here. Netone, Albun, Honde Valley Marathon 2025. There's a young boy who wants to speak, and come on board. We're shine away. Unanzani?
My name is Serena Maya.
Wamanya?
No, I didn't run.
You didn't run, so you came to just support?
No, I was helping with water.
What were you helping?
I was running and giving people water so that they drink. Because of
all right,
they lost water.
Okay, thank you very much for your service. And yes, we will be taking it to the studio where Magadi, Mama. Oh, Chimanyika, exactly. No doubt Mudni tells them Chimanyika.
Chimanyika,
Chiwasu. Monya sondi tauza, mondi dzidzisa semunu avakacha kuno kuhauna. Manga mchimanya erenas.
Ndatombomanya bichana. Ndambomanya bichana. Noti maningi bichana bishomanana. Ko imimi.
Aiwa next year.
Next year. Asuma kona seguno.
Aiwa kwakanakisisa.
Kunaka chaiko.
Naka.
Tatozvona kana imimi mauya kunoko. Brofara tasingazivi kuti Zimbabwe ine vanhu vadonaka kushareba.
Aiwa tinofara. This is what I'm talking about, the joys of the marathon. And we have so much to capture here. But right about now, we'll be taking it to the studio and we will come back a little later. There will be prize giving and later on there will be performances. Talk about Feli Nandi will be here. We have Nutty O who will also be performing, Joss Signal, and so many more artists. It's the Netone Albun Honde Valley Marathon 2025. Let's take you to the studio.
Thank you very much. English inondineka.
Imi musaita unga musina kuchacha imi. Those about chacha guys.
on the road, she ride it like carnival. I don't need the impossible.
From the east to the west, the north to the south, Makuru never did. Your voice, your choice. TV. We are the leading station, Zimbabwe's number one. We'll always be the one. TV. Toyota Jamataura, Tinabuta Shiro Shenyo, Pangwende Nakaya. TV. Supporting local content. Kaya Lama Sigo
ZBC TV, your voice, your choice.
Hello from the other side. Hello from the other side. Hello from the other side. Hello, Dini. Dangachunga kuti after makore seti sangane titaure shese panoti nguva inofano pota wakapora here. Hello, ukundinzwa here, ndiri kuharare ndichirota taive vaviri tiri vadiki tiri sofika kangana zvazviri ndati hello kurimwe divi ndakapona kasingaperi kuti ndikuudze I'm sorry pazvese zvandakaita asi pandofona unungo ziri kumba niti hello ona kale ngapona iskaite side kuti ngikuchele ngixolele standwa sami ngangifona uyaba ungekho awutholakala. Hello, unjani ukuhlanya ukukhuluma kwami kuphela ngixolele ngikhoba ukuthi ushaya wamaneja ukuphuma yini from the pain. Akusasike ukuthi thina siyagijima out of time. Oh, oh. Out of time. Kati hello kurimwe divi dakapona kasingaperi kuti ndikuudze I'm sorry pazvese zvandakaita asi pandofona unungo ziri kumba niti hello ona kale ngapona iskaite side kuti future.